Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It's me, the Zone's Fire. Back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's everyone doing today? What is everyone up to? Hello, everyone. Hello, Ray. Hello. No honk. That's just a hello. Just a hello. Chaos, good to see you. Strange Child, hello. Sage, what's up? Douche, Rogue, good to see you both as well. All right. Hey, Excelsior. Hey, Edo. All right. What are we doing today? So today is going to be a shorter stream, and there will be no stream tomorrow, just as a heads up. Good morning to you too. Smash. Arar? No. Pandas go, ah! Red pandas just make silly little boy noises. Go, ah! Doing better today? Good. I'm glad to hear that, douche. Yeah, because you were sick yesterday, weren't you? What was I looking for here? Oh yeah, Lone Retriever. Okay, so we're gonna go do our daily things first, and then we're gonna go do the other stoof. Yeah, you're saying that you haven't been feeling well the last few days. That is no good. Not allowed. Mochi, hi. Oh, hi, Mochi. Frosty, good to see you. Hello. So as a reminder, everybody, today will be a shorter stream, and tomorrow will be no stream. As today and tomorrow, I'm going to be with my family. So, you know. You know what? I'll drink. I can't even drink my tea. It's too hot. I'll drink my water in a bit. I also don't have any water, so I'll do that later. You finally built Helminth. Nice. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna go do my dailies here. We got defense there. This is the bad defense, ain't it? Everyone liked that burp. It was real gross for everyone. What MR am I? I'm LR3 because I'm too lazy to go for LR4. MR doesn't matter. It's just a number. Hey, Finn, how you doing? The only thing that matters about MR is MR16 and MR30. MR does not matter at all. Fiery Jeans, thanks for the biddies. Oh, it's the good map! We got a good map!
Our position has been compromised.
We got the good map! Does Owie have a mute button? I don't know. Why would you want to mute Owie? What's wrong with you? Why would you do that to Owie? I mean, yeah, but like, again, I say this all the time. At my point in the game, a legendary core is just a giveaway. I have 1 million endo and 40 million credits. At this point in the game for me, that's just something nice to have. That's either money or something else. Mustard, how's it going? Exactly. It's mastery rank does not define how good of a Warframe player you are. All it defines is how long you've been playing, or how much time you've spent grinding out new Warframes and everything. There's a lot wrong with you. There's a lot wrong with me too. It's the reason why I have a therapist. Yeah, so that's why like MR's like just something that doesn't really matter. It's just there. It's good to have, but it's like, doesn't matter. You only need up to MR 16 for some stuff, for everything, and then 30 for, you know, so that you don't have to care about forming. Yeah, the Tellus Boltes is the winner. It's the winner for the melee deity. It's okay. It's just a number. Exactly. Just like MMR in the great words of Dendi. MMR is just a number. Yeah, exactly. Easy forming, blessings, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. I have what? Where? I have no idea where they were, but they all just died, so that's what matters. But you like big number? Okay, then that's okay. As long as you like big number. As long as you're happy, you know, that's the important thing. Yeah, I got like, I don't know. I don't even know what I still need to farm in order to get to LR4. I guess there's like a bunch of melee weapons I still don't have. Like, I should just put all of the things I don't own onto my wish list and just hope that I don't have to farm them. Just be like, I don't want to farm this. Your cat gave you a fat lip by, oh yes, the very enthusiastic headbutts. I know that pain quite well. I get that usually in the morning. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Feed me. Hey, wake up. Wake up. That's my cat. Wake up. And then every once in a while, he'll put his paw right on my eyelid, being like this. It's like, thanks, bud. Thanks. Appreciate you. Look at all my doggos! Go! Yeah, the feed me human doggo. Yeah, it's just kind of like there's a few things I still need in the game. And it's like just these melee weapons. And I'm just lazy, like the Hesper, I'm just gonna be like, Bard, what do you want for your Hesper blade? Because I know you probably got a few. It's just so I don't have to go farm it myself. I am sure I have something that Bard will be like, yeah, give me that for a Hesper blade. Hi, Flambe, how you doing? You're building 8 Warframes, goddamn. That's awesome. I mean, Epitaph on its own just goes hard. That's just Epitaph things. Epitaph things doing Epitaph things. Browse some arm, legs, fashion pieces would work on most of your mains. Ooh. That's the thing I really like about the Prime Access armors. They're really great. Prime Access is in fact pay to win for fashion. Hands down. Sometimes. Not all Prime Accesses are like really cool on fashion, but there are some that are really good. So so for those of you who don't know, I used to play a lot of Destiny. I used to be a Destiny streamer actually. I took a break from Warframe for like 2 years. And I was a Destiny streamer for like 18 months. And, not 18 months, but maybe a year. And, it was just like one of those things where it's like, I see these Destiny streamers and Destiny players coming over to Warframe, and it just warms my heart. Like, seeing Asdacross playing Warframe is just like, yeah. Yeah, he's getting it now. He's getting the joy of a PvE game instead of being sweaty in trials and being angry at a dev. He's getting the joy. So nice to see. So nice to see. Also, just more people playing Warframe is always a good time for me. I love to see it. I mean, listen, as long as people are having fun and happy, that's all that matters to me. If it's in Destiny, great. If it's in Warframe, even better. It's all that matters to me. Get out of here, nerd. There's nothing wrong with the sweaty PvP people. I, too, am a sweaty PvP person. But it's the joy of not having to sweat. You know? Because, like, you didn't have an option in that game. It was, like, sweat or you get PMs from a bunch of people. Can you steal one of my Warframe slots? No. No, sadly you cannot. Yeah, I'm done being a sweaty PvP lord now these days. Like, I don't even play Dota anymore, and Dota's, like, was my sweaty PvP game. I was never, like, top tier in that game, but I was sweaty in it. I hope not. I don't want to see Destiny fail. I want to see Pete Parsons disappear from society, but I don't want to see Destiny fail. Nickname for Gauss? It's just Gauss. A really overpronounced owl. Gauss! That's my nickname for Gauss. Youse. Played a lot of PvP games back in the day. Yeah, it's like, I'm still good at PvP games. With like a little bit of practice, I'm still fine at PvP games. I'm just like, I could play a PvP game, or I could just not, and not be stressed. You know? Like, the only PvP game that I really play these days is PUBG, but that's because my best friends and I, we just beat dumbasses. We just play Mad Max, and people are like, you're not supposed to play Mad Max. And I'm like, zoom, zoom. So I don't play PvP games properly. I just play Mad Max. Cuisine Royale? I have never heard of it, so no. Yeah, people get mad at my friends and I when we're playing PUBG. Because we're just dumbasses in cars with pistols. Just being like, and then when people are having a team fight, we just drive in and run over one team, and they're just like, what the hell, man? And then we drive around and kill the other team, and they're like, no, this is supposed to be a tactical shooter.
You held them all back. Time to get out.
And that's my experience in PUBG. That's my experience. That's what we do here. And become a chihuahua? Yeah, basically. Yeah. And more like it sounds like a really fun way to PUBG. Yeah, it is. It's great. You just grab a pistol. Listen, the best gun in PUBG is, in fact, vehicular manslaughter. The best car in PUBG is a vehicular manslaughter. That's it. Hands down. That's the best gun in PUBG. Zaku. By the way, if anyone wants to join me for my daily rep missions, just, you know, say something. Yeah, like, my friends and I would do dumb things in PUBG. Like, we're bored because, you know, we're bored. And we just, we decided it's a crossbow round. So you're not allowed to use a weapon unless you have a crossbow. So the only weapons you're allowed to use is crossbows and pistols, nothing else. Just crossbows and pistols. Because crossbows, in case you didn't know, are one-shot kills in that game. So it's very funny. A good build for mag? Do I got a good build for mag? That's a great question. You're asking a great question for a very, very tired lad. I don't know if this is a great build for mag, but this is my build for mag. Which you are welcome to steal and use as you wish. Blue hair, black eyes, bye. That's my mag build. Sorry, I was checking my YouTube comments. Yeah, I don't know if it's the best build, but it's the one I like to use. 100% armor strip. I'm addicted to 100% armor strip. 100% armor strip is the best thing in the world. I'll fight you on it. It still is really good, even though people are like, it's not as good anymore because now we had your armor skills properly. And I'm just like, fuck you, I don't care, 100% armor strip. I feel like that's fair. And I'm just kind of sitting here going, it's because it's like one of those things. If you're, wait, with who? Everyone. If I can put an 100% armor strip onto somebody, 10,000%, an 100% armor strip will be going on there. It's just one of those mechanics. I'm just like, why have my damage reduced? Why have my damage reduced? Ever? That sounds terrible. I don't want my damage reduced. That sounds dumb. Why would I let my damage get reduced? And then people are just like, you don't need to do it. And I'm just like, and hello, that basically sums me up as a person. I'ma do what I want. The Warframe streamer. What am I doing here? Oh, we're doing mobile defense. Okay. Did I have to take the stairs? No. Did I choose to take the stairs? Yes. Sorties? No, I'm doing the daily rep missions. So, the reason why I do daily rep missions every day is so that I stack up a bunch of rep so that when a new Prime Axis comes out, I have a bajillion rep saved up. Now, bajillion is not an exact number, but last time I had 2.7 million reps saved up. So that I just had all of the relics for Zaku as soon as Zaku came out. And that's the reason why I do these every day. It also allows me to feed my relic stockpile and also saves me platinum because I don't need to purchase. Oh, I need to get up there and defend the terminal. Hold on. Hold on, let me just quickly swim over here and defend this. It also allows me to, yeah, just build up, yeah, but guess how many steel essences you can only buy with relic packs? Guess how many relic packs you can only buy? Because there is a cap to it. 25 a week. So why only buy 25 when I can buy 400? Because now NA math does dictate that I'm not 100% sure. We're gonna need an EU person to check my NA math, but I'm 90% certain that 400 is less than 25. I'm fairly certain. Yes, this Sunday is Formal Blueprint Day. Xenos has a lot of difficult choices. I'm pretty sure that 400 relic packs is in fact better than 25 relic packs. Something tells me. Not 100% certain though. We'll need to get some EU people to double check me on that one. 400 smaller than 25? Oh shit. Shit. Alright. GG guys, stream's over. What do the zeros do? I don't know, man. The Babylonians, go ask them. They're the ones who figured it out. No, so the what I was saying is it's why only buy 25 relic packs when I can buy 400 relic packs. That's the joke. Catch? No, what am I catching? A cat? I can't catch a cat. I already got a cat. But I will catch a raid. Oh, hi, Mako. How's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Hey, did that sound come through for everybody? Quick question. Did that sound come through for everybody? Yes? Okay. I fixed it. I fixed it. It was fixed. Yay! I don't know what broke. You didn't hear it. Everybody else heard it. That's all that matters. I fixed it! Anyway, hi everybody, my name is Zemsfire. I stream Warframe and other games, and I make a whole bunch of Warframe content over on YouTube. Sit tight, Raiders. We like to do giveaways anytime we get raided to thank the kind people for coming on by. So, sit on site and we'll do a giveaway as soon as I'm out of this mission.
We are finished here. Move on.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too loud, but you should hear, like, a little... Now, the real question is, if I re-proc it, will it keep working? Now the real question is... Okay, I know that you all heard it because it showed up on the audio queue. So you all definitely heard it. And if you didn't hear it, that's on you. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Yes! Xenos fixed it! Yes! My insanity is now finally gone! Wait, you got all the Glaxians? Oh, so if they don't have a weapon, when you use Zaku's ability, it just turns into Glaxians. Yeah, it's on you? You did not hear stuff? Okay. But everyone else heard it, and that's all that matters. Because that means that that draws my attention, and also then people are like, oh wow, thanks, I got something. I got a little notification thingy. Yeah, so whenever Zaku sucks up weapons and they don't have a weapon, you just get the weapon that you have equipped. Oh, it's this room with the stupid hole. Stupid hole. Goodbye, nerds.
Heavy
get airlocked. Do I read YouTube chat? No, Kevin, not at all. I hate YouTube chat. It's well established. I hate YouTube chat because of this. Do I have a button for that? Yes. Yes, I do read YouTube chat, in case that wasn't clear. What about you? Do I need to point at the sign again?
Oh, hell yeah!
Do I read TikTok chat? No. No, I don't pay attention to TikTok at all. I just put up, listen, TikTok doesn't make me any money, so I don't care about it. There is no opportunity for me to make money off of TikTok, thus it does not exist to me, except for as a marketing expense. I got bills to pay, I don't give a shit. Do I read Kick chat though? No, I won't ever go to Kick. Out your feelings? It's okay. Your feelings will be healed by the memes. How you doing? Your feelings shall be healed by memes and laughing good times. No, so for a while there, YouTube chat just like had a propensity to be like, well, let's just say this. This was made for a reason. This was made for a reason because YouTube chat was being that for like the longest time, and I don't know why. So I had to make a meme on it. Do I like Stuff I Got? Yeah, Stuff I Got is great fun. A bit squishy, a bit glass cannony, but if you're careful, quite fun. Hey, it's a scanner target. I didn't even realize there was a scanner target here. Tame? I'm fairly certain I'm just kidnapping. I don't think I'm taming this. No, there's a seed there! Okay, I saved it. Everything's fine.
Another job well executed.
May, why do you have a giant fighting robot? May, why do you have a giant fighting robot? Check this stuff you sent me? I refuse. How dare you? How dare you? Hey, Emu, how you doing? All right, what are we giving away for Mecho's raid? Let's see, what do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got? What got who? Who got you? You know, to just put out a Frost build, should we give away a Frost? Mecho, are you still here? What do you think? Frost, Goss, Grendel, Hildren. What do you think, Mako? What should we give away? Frost, Goss, Hildren, Gauss. Frost? But it's gotta be nicknamed Mako Prime. Okay, there we go. Okay, 10 bucks exclamation point, join for a Frost Prime Blueprint 1. Hey, Voyage. Saying shit like that makes me never want to do giveaways. Just a heads up. I'll give away what I want to give away, and you can go fuck yourself. 10 exclamation point, join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Frost Prime Blueprint set to thank Mako for the raid. Yes, it is over on Twitch chat. It is not on YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube chat. It's just broken. It doesn't work properly. It's only over on YouTube. So click the link in the description and it'll pop you over to the YouTube side. Yeah, I mean, well, Nova just got a rework, right? So, yeah, I looked at your giant fighting robot and it was great. I love it. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom and then we're gonna keep going here with our daily rep missions here. Dominant and infertile. Sounds like me. Yeah, it's always cheaper on the PC Mark. Yeah, in case it wasn't clear, I don't have much chill. This is a very chill area, but if you start dicking around with stuff, I don't got much chill. Gonna lurk? No worries. You go take care. Thanks for hanging out. What is this? Oh, it's a spy. Boo, spy. Boo. Queen Elf, welcome on in. Thanks very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Seed? No seed. No seed. More energy. I'm not a huge fan of spy missions. They're okay. They're just like more work than I care to do. You know what I mean? They're just more work than I care to do. Which, especially since I'm only here for, yeah, I mean, Wukong does solve the problem. And it's not so much about that, it's just like, for these rep missions, it's more work than I care to do. That's the reason why. Because I'm not here to do a spy, I'm here just to get my rep tokens. So it's just like, more things that needed to be done than I care to do. And they also like to hide them in like weird spots in spy missions. I don't know, it's odd. Like to hide them in weird spots. How dare you proc the alarm right away? I mean, it's not like I don't just cipher every single thing, so it's not like this is actually difficult. Like, again, it's not like this is actually hard. It's just, I cipher things. It's just like, I could be doing not this. Yeah, I mean, I use energy pads every mission, multiple times a mission. I use, especially in these missions, I use ciphers left, right, and center because it's just like, again, why wouldn't I? Thanks for sub over on YouTube. I am out of usernames. I love that name. That's fantastic. You are not Candy. Are you Candy? You might be Candy. Nothing's getting sucked up into me. It was Candy. What about over here? Anything? Up? Is that on a separate tile or is there a thing over there? Frame Skurfox 22. Congratulations! Let me know what your in-game name is and I'll shoot you an invite as soon as we're out of here for the Frost Prime Blueprint package. Please make sure that you give Mako Farfalla a follow, as it's thanks to them that you got your giveaway. What? Where's B? Where is B? Back this way? Is it this way? It's not this way. Interesting. Interesting. Flameskur Fox 22. I need to know what your in-game name is and I'll shoot you an invite as soon as we're out of here. Why are you saying it's this way? There is no entrance this way. Waypoints? What are you doing? Excuse me. Nah, just waypoints are being fucky. I am assuming, since the waypoints are being fucky, it's actually over this way. I mean, name a more iconic duo. Digital Extremes and waypoints being crappy. Am I gonna be doing relics today? That's why it's in the title. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, you don't need Prime Sure-Footed. Prime Sure-Footed just makes your life a lot easier, especially like a statue, especially into the late game. You don't need Prime Sure-Footed. If you type !PSF Prime Sure-Footed into the chat, you'll get my video going over various options for Prime Sure-Footed instead of Prime Sure-Footed. Like, there's lots of ways to get around prime sure-footed these days. Lots and lots and lots of ways. You don't need it. It makes your life easier, but there's lots of ways to get around it. Okay. Over here? Yeah, that's a hilarious meme. Oh, it's that guy. You can't deal damage if you're dead or if you're on your ass. It's a categorical fact, but everyone just wants to meme on the YouTube, man. That's nice. Hopefully they'll still be an Omnia Fisher when I'm done doing these. Hopefully. Nothing over here. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I kind of wish that it wasn't a part of the 400 login days too. I mean, it used to be a lot worse. I think it was like 600 login days, and then they changed it because now they give you options, the 3 options. Like, it used to be a really late game thing. I'm really happy that they changed it for other people, but like, damn. And for me, I didn't get it until then either. Yeah, I think it was 600 when it first... What? Where the hell is this? Oh, it's this way. The waypoints are real messy today. Real messy today. No, it is not a hit. It's not a hit scan weapons problem in any way, shape, or form. That's why it's good for like it doesn't matter for a bunch of things. What do we got over here? Nothing. Yeah, I mean Unaru exists, but like again, I would rather have Zeneric going. I'd rather have the more energy. And like Matarai is utterly fantastic for other things, etc., etc. So it's just kind of like one of those things of there are lots of answers to solving the problem that is prime sure-footed, but also it's like one of those things of its trade-offs. And especially once you get to the later stages of the game, having those trade-offs is really bad. It's not like unnecessary. Or it's not totally necessary, like, if you don't have prime sure-footed, you can't play Warframe. But it is one of those things of, like, your quality of life will go up significantly by having prime sure-footed. Not needed, but definitely useful. What one is this one? Do I care? No, I'll just go through here. If I screw up the thing, I screw up the thing. I just don't care. I'm here for the tokens, not for the spy.
We've set off too many alarms. Eliminate all remaining enemies.
I set off too many alarms? Now I just have to go on a murder spree? Yeah, I mean, there's Overguard. There, like I said, I go over many of the options in my short about prime sure-footed. Well, there is, when I recorded it, 21 different enemies that can knock you on your ass. And then on top of that, then like lots of other things. Yeah, I mean, there are some frames that don't need it, but then like there's other frames that need a lot of other things too. Yeah, you don't need, exactly. There's lots of ways around it. It's good to have on certain frames though. Condition Overload works on Desert Wind. I don't actually know if Condition Overload can be equipped to Desert Wind. Can it? Okay, who was the one who won again? Flamesker Fox 22. You have about... you have about 30 minutes to claim your prize. Otherwise it goes bye-bye. Yeah, conditional overload does go on here. Okay, yeah, it'd be fine on here. I don't know if I would use, maybe, yeah, I'd reuse it probably. Especially considering it spits out a ton of, elements, and then you have, like, you know, status priming dogs, etc., etc. I don't feel like listening to this song. I feel like listening to this song. Ah, well, if they lost their prize, they lost their prize. Sucks to suck.
That was months ago.
Nope, I don't reroll. It's even in the giveaway rules. If the prize is gone, the prize is gone. We don't do rerolls. You claim your prize, or the giveaway just gets put for another giveaway later on. It's a 5-minute giveaway window. It's really not hard. You gotta stay here for 5 minutes. Can you rate your Raven? Yes, send it on over. It is not difficult. It is a 5-minute giveaway window. You swing on by, you stay for 5 minutes, you find out if you win or you lose. It's really easy. That sucks to be them then. It sucks to be that person.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
Exactly.
The reactor is a complex
Wrong lever. They should have been
Starts by
here.
removing the cooling cells.
I don't have the time to go hunting people down for winning prizes. That's why I do that rules, by the way. In case you're wondering. I don't have time to go hunting people down for prizes. If they can't wait 5 minutes. Sucks to suck. No! It's 63 MR left. Heck yeah. Is a long time? Yeah, that's what my ex kept telling me. Oh, that was pretty tame for me. That's not a bonk worthy. Yeah, if you can't wait for the prize won't wait for you. Well, it seems like there's something down there, so let's go this way. Hey, it's here! What does this do? Nothing, okay. It was a Frost Prime blueprint, even. It was a whole Frost! And now I just have to go delete it from my inventory. Never to be given away again. Shame. No, clearly not. I'll just save it for a future giveaway. Back here? Years. Wow. I mean, these are usually not anything. Okay, good. I know.
No, stop! What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm doing my daily rep missions. What are you doing? The hell, Reeve? No, don't bonk me after you did that. How dare you? Okay, the goose is fine. Okay, no bonk though. That's illegal behavior. That's maidenless behavior. How dare you? Do you have a feather? Nope, no feather here. How dare you? Feathers? Feathers? I would say test that out, Glitch. Because increasing your cast speed is really useful. But it's like not, at a certain point on some frames, it's not really gonna do anything for you. But it is really useful. And I would say Dante may actually be able to take advantage of a third casting tile forge. Like, would it be like super good? I don't know. But I think it's at least worth investigating. You should at least give it a try. Because he does love his cast speed. How dare you? How can she bonk? Okay, we're at 6, nice. Do you think this will blow those up? Nice, it does. Nice. Hold on. Oh, I really like having more cast speed on Frost. More cast speed on Frost, to me, is super useful. Super duper useful. How you doing today, Dr. Evil? Where are we going? Anything back there? Nah, we'll go this way, fuck it. Just doing my rep missions here. Yeah, the blowing up all the things with Zaku makes these rep missions really much more easy. Really much more enjoyable. It's like, look, I know that's a rep item down there. Look, that's a rep item. And then I know that that's a rep item over there. Hooray for minimap. Whee! Okay. And now I have all 8. And now I can go. Whee! Hooray for relic packs for when Lavos comes out. Arcane Impetus on him. Not the greatest use of it, but decent efficiency and extra strength. Yeah, so I think Impetus is going to be really good on... is really, really good for Lavos. Orcan Eyes, yeah, you can use the Orcan Eye, or you can use the Golden Instinct also. But I personally prefer using either Lavos or Equinox or sorry, not Lavos. I mean, Lavos does work for it, but Zaku, Equinox, or Limbo, because it pops all of them, and then you just wander 15 meters in between all of the loot, and anything that doesn't get sucked up into you, you just pick up. You know it's something that you have to pick up by hand, and that's the reason why I like to do that. Don't snog the helmet. I'll pay attention to you. I love you. Never leave me.
Whatever it is. I believe you. No mind reading necessary. Bye.
Sorry, I just have to respond to something here. Yeah, Warframe has a dating sim in it now. It's actually super cool. I really love it. Okay, but it's not like a dating sim. You can choose to romance. You don't have to romance. You can just be platonic with everybody, which I think is also cool that you can just do platonic things with them. But like, it's cool that they have a system in place for you to learn more about the world and get emotionally invested into the game. That's my wife. That's not my girlfriend. I'm marrying her. We for life, baby.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Support you and Letty's relationship? Sheesh. Oh, I forgot to do my energy dance. Hold on, let me do my energy dance. There we go. Energy pads are like the greatest resources that I have ever... no, I don't like to have spoilers, but if you want to throw it into... and shoot me a PM on Discord, I'll take a look at it. I try to keep the story spoilers and that type of spoilers as limited as we can, because I help out a lot of new players, and a lot of my YouTube content's based around helping new players, so I like to make sure that we have as spoiler-free as we can. But thank you for asking, though, to make sure that it was okay. I do appreciate the heads up there. Yeah, we try to keep everything as spoiler-free here as possible. Just so that, like, if someone who, for instance, especially the holidays, right? Warframe 99 came out during the Christmas season, so a lot of people are traveling right now. So I like to just sort of make sure that people have the opportunity to, you know, when they get home, check it out, etc., etc., etc. Send it? Perfect. I'll take a look at it later. Okay, let's go take a look at it right now. Oh, that's super cute. That's actually a good message. I like that message. That's a very Eleanor message, though. It's a very deadpan British message. Magnetic Predator and then mod for Blast? That's what I did. I don't know if it's good, but that's what I did. I like it. It's fun. It does the trick. Anything over here? No, but we do have this one over here. Hey, Eltador, how you doing today? Why do many words? Exactly. Did I just not suck up that? I just didn't suck up that. How many do we got? We only got 3 so far? Where the hell are they hiding? Your Gameling model? I don't know what a Gameling model is, but congratulations. Sounds like it was something that you were excited for. Down here again? Wow, it really likes putting them down in this spot.
Another successful mission.
Alright,
Find
I'm game.
extraction.
That's not where I wanted to go. Come on. Another one. Think of a fun way to build it? Yeah, so the magnetic progenitor is pretty good. Of course, now magnetic is a single mod. So I might suggest getting either a Holt or heat or cold progenitor. Because then it gives you a little bit more flexibility for later on down the road. Especially because magnetic is now a single mod, right? And like that really changed up a lot of build crafting. Oh, the banner, Rohan banner guy. I actually do know that because when I was working for Games Workshop, they had the Lord of the Rings game. So I actually did know that. Hey, look, another statue, Friendo. Sepulchre works with Breach Surge? Why would it work with Breach Surge? Wait, what's Sepulchre? That's the... Oh, that's a good question. The stealth to crit modifier? We'll investigate. Let us investigate. One moment, please. We will investigate.
Job well executed.
Arcane Crest Pulse Occur. Okay, hold on. Because Breach Surge, I don't remember if it counts as a weapon. Because sometimes it counts as a weapon and sometimes it doesn't. For some things, it counts as a weapon and for other things, it doesn't. Sparks are affected by Vigorous Swap, Arcane Arachne, abilities such as Eclipse and Rift Surge. Sparks are not affected by... I want to say there's a 65% chance that it works. I want to say it's a 65% chance. Because it works with like other things that count abilities as weapons. Right? Like Eclipse is an ability that counts as a, like, it boosts weapons abilities, right? So if Eclipse boosts Breach Surge's damage, that means Breach Surge's counts as a weapon, which means that Crepuscure should work. So I'm gonna say 65% chance it works. I have no evidence other than that. I'm gonna go with tentative maybe. Jesus Dean Morgan, how's it going? Yeah, I know. I actually had to like look it up numerous times of how to pronounce that. It's awful. It's a dumb word. It's a very dumb word. Hey Jesus, how you doing today? Like Digital Extremes decided to put on the fucking brass knuckles on dyslexic people this patch. That's what happened here. Oh, it's fantastic. It's utterly fantastic. It's very, very good. Yeah, Breach Surge counts as a weapon. And so, like, Mirage's buff works on it, and a few other things work on it that only work on weapons. So, ergo, it counts as a weapon. Ergo, it should get increased damage. Or crit chance, sorry. It should get increased crit chance. Do I have any evidence beyond what I've just stated? No. But I'm going off of the logic play here. Does that always work in Warframe? No. But that's what we're going with. Eclipse should work on Zaku's guns. Zaku's guns are an ability, not a weapon. But it does mean that Eclipse should work on Null Stars. Which is kind of funny. No, but so there's some abilities that count as weapons, right? So Null Stars counts as a weapon, Breach Surge counts as a weapon, etc, etc, etc. Not all abilities, it's not like all tall people are doctors and all men are tall and thus all doctors are men. It's not that, we're not going down that logic route, right? We're not going down that logic route. Which, by the way, that's from an IQ test, in case you were wondering. It's much more of, this is a weapon, an ability that counts as a weapon. So, that's my assumption. But also, I don't have any evidence to prove whether or not, because Warframe is a spaghetti code game of nightmares. So, question mark? Gretel Short doing well today? It's doing really well, actually. It's doing a lot better than I thought it would. YouTube's doing like pretty well for me. Now, if only they would send me my stupid fucking email. So Google is trapped in 2001. And it's very frustrating because they're one of the largest tech companies in the world. So in order to confirm my address, they need government identification and they need a piece of mail that the government accepts as being good enough mail for approving my address. But it's not good enough for Google. They then will send you a piece of snail mail in the age of 2024 that you then have to put in a PIN code to say that you live there. And it is incredibly frustrating because Canada just had a postal strike. So, and that means the US isn't sending mail to Canada right now because of backlogs. Which means that I don't get my mail for that. And it could mean that I get locked out of my YouTube account, which means that I would just stop streaming because then I wouldn't be able to make any money from doing this as a career. And I would just stop because then I wouldn't be able to make it a career. And I'm very upset about this whole situation. Thanks very much for the follow, Kinjin. Welcome on in. So anyway, I'm really hoping that Google gets the mail sorted out. Fair enough, but you're pretty sure whenever abilities considered a weapon, only a flat damage, they're purple and not red or orange, so the crit chances. Well, so that's actually technically not true because you can give it flat crit chance increase, which is how you can get red critting null stars. It's really dumb. Yeah, you can get red critting null stars. It was something, Scarabucci, whatever his name is, figured out. Yeah, it's real dumb. Yeah, it's real dumb. But also, on top of that, Breach Surge can crit. So, you know, there's also that. Yeah, that guy. Scarabucci.
We are finished here. Move on.
How you doing, Kinjin? What's up? How you doing today? Candy? No candy. Candy. Breach Surge Frost build? Of course. It's hilarious. So much damage. Better than Bolter Prime for the Incarnate if you want to go crit mode, yes. If you want to go status mode, the Prime is better. Tendlebomb loot, in case you didn't read the 17 messages. Tendlebomb loot is in your inbox. Oh, look, the scanny boy. Hello, scanny boy. I like that he just stands there and attacks me. It's very convenient. Shinobi! Oh, hi, Shinobi. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, crap. Okay. Listen. Listen here, everybody. I'm gonna pause that ad, and then I'm gonna have to run an ad, but don't worry, we'll do a giveaway while the ad's running. How about that? I apologize, Raiders. An ad break is coming up. You don't have a choice in the matter, because I don't have a choice in the matter. But sit tight. We'll do a giveaway here, because that's what we like to do whenever we get raided. We'd like to do giveaways. Is this extract? Oh, it is extract. We love raids. How was your stream today? What did y'all get up to? Tunnel bomb. That's why. Check your inbox, everybody. Tunnel bombs arrived. Whee. Stream was great. Did some weekly Warframe stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's pop. Oh. Get sucked out. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zonesfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for YouTube, Warframe on YouTube, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Getting sucked? Hey, yo. Sit on tight, Raiders. I like to do giveaways whenever we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their communities here. And we'll get that giveaway going here in a hot minute. No, that was a bonk, not a honk. Yeah, no worries. Raid and run is welcome here. Not a worry in the world. I get it. I do it every time too. Your socks off. Just pop this. I'm still missing 3 of them.
The odds
1,
were
2.
against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Really, right there? Nice. Look at that. Where's that entrance? Where's that entrance? Over here? Over here. There we go. What if I win? More. Uno mas. To be your little bitch. Yay! Uno mas. Hiya! Kya! Okay, everybody. So, Raiders and everybody else, let's do a giveaway of Frost Prime Blueprint Package. Type exclamation point join if you want in for a Frost Prime Blueprint Package. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. You have 5 minutes to join the giveaway. And while you're doing that, we're gonna run a quick ad break here because I kind of have to. It's, Twitch makes me. It's also so that new people to go pre-roll. Hey, who stole my fries? Thanks very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, if you don't like ads and you kind of like me and you want to support the community, you can sub just like Who Stole Me Fries, or Twitch Turbo, or YouTube memberships. Sit tight, otherwise you're not going to miss much because I'm just going to run to the washroom and grab some water and look at what we got from Tendlebomb. So do that, exclamation point join while I'm gone. Whoever asked for a reroll, it didn't happen because that's not how I do my giveaways. It's only on Twitch chat, so click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch chat. No. Hey, Lean Drogo! Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I got an inbox message. Okay, what do we get? Type exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway. We're giving away a Frost Prime set. Ooh, we got armor. Very. That's 100 plat armor? What the hell? Nice. We got a Astrofella toy. We got a Broken War skin, an Ocucore skin, a Bolter skin, a little Centurion Commando toy. A little rocket ship, a little Jade playing in the snow. Cozy Stalker, that's silly. Hell yeah, look at all the cool stuff we got. Making Jade, that's okay. It'll get sorted out. Type exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway, everybody. It is for a Frost Prime blueprint set. You got like another couple of minutes to get in for it. It is only over on the Twitch side of things, just a heads up. I don't have the bot set up to do YouTube side, sadly, for the giveaways. That's cool that we got all that stuff. Hell yeah. Wait, am I done all my rep stuff already?
I remember when I first touched your hand.
I am done all my rep stuff. Very good. Oh, you know what I need to do? Nothing. Let's pop over to the Zarman here. Hey, shalom. How you doing? Welcome on in. What did you do to get the armor? You just log in. I think you had to give something away during Tenobomb. I think that was it. Or you just log in. Lean Drogo! Congratulations, welcome on in. Look at that. You're number 28 of first messengers to win it. Is it just a community reward? Oh, so then the whole entire community gets it. Alright, so yeah, so you just need to log in, and then it'll be in your inbox. Lean Drogo! Let me know what your in-game name is, and I will get you your Frost Prime blueprint sent right away. Please make sure to go follow Shinovi. As thanks for your prize, you have 57 minutes to claim your prize.
Very well. Keep your secrets.
I only have 6 of these. Sad times. Who won? The message said who won. Just scroll up a little bit. Years. The bot tells me who wins, so I don't have to think. Thinking's hard. Okay, I need to throw a whole bunch of rep at Letty. Sure, we'll just throw all 13. F it, why not? We ball. We ball! And Eleanor. Zarman unlocked and you still can't... Can I still get the Steel Path? You need Whisper in the Walls in order to do Steel Path. Okay, Arcane Turbulence is done. Primary Crux. I have this, I have this, I have this. I have this, I have this, I don't have this one. I have that one, and I don't have this one. So let's do Impetus. We're at 14. Done. Tactical Seal, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, Lean Dro, you go. You got 55 minutes to claim your prize. You have been warned. We've already had one person lose out on a giveaway today for not claiming their prize. And no, we don't re-roll prizes here because F that. Okay, so who wants? Can you get the prizes? No, sadly, you only get potatoes. Yes, you. Yes. Wait, hold on, you. Yes, you. That name, and that's you. How do you claim it? What's your name? That's all you need to tell me. And then you need to be inside Warframe, and then I can shoot you an invite, and then I send you an invite, and then we go to a dojo, and then I give you Frost blueprints, and you give me ammo drums. That's how. And then you click 3 buttons to say accept. Pretty easy. What do I want to play? What do I want to play? The Destiny to Warframe pipeline's so funny. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be doing a video on come do Warframe, like the Warframe guide to Destiny players. Let's just grab the Sancti. Why do I got 2 acolytes? Weird. Rank. That's what I normally go by. Dante and Arcane that doesn't matter. Yeah, but here's the problem. There's so many free ways to get there's so many free ways to get viral that to me that's just not worthwhile. And like the pet companions spread a whole bunch of viral, so it's like to me like that Arcane isn't super good. But I'm gonna give it a try because maybe it's better than I think it is. I'll still give it a shot. I shot you an invite, Leandro. Yeah, but I'm gonna be doing a video probably sometime next week going over if you are a Destiny player, these are what you need to know. These are the things you need to know as a Destiny player. Basic for always doing white fashion with Volt? No, as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Hey, Kellen Dylan. Yeah, yeah. I saw that. Here's the neat thing. The first thing that is the most important thing for Destiny players to know about Warframe. Warframe has no cost. There you go. There you go. That's what you need to know as a Destiny player. Warframe has 0 cost. You do not need to put money into Warframe if you don't want to. You're welcome. Welcome to a real free-to-play experience. Ammo drums, please. Yeah, exactly. I streamed Destiny for a long time, for about a year. I've fought Frost and Asdacross and Zeke in trials one too many times. Yeah, our DLCs is cosmetics. Yeah. The most valuable thing in this stream is ammo drums. Just give me a bunch of these here. Bow, 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 bow. I got 18. I almost got 1900 ammo drums. What's happening right now? Just finishing off this giveaway, and then we're gonna do some relics. It was a giveaway, yes. Why ammo drums? It's the meme. It's just a meme at this point. I just like ammo drums. I want to have 9,999 ammo drums by the end of the year. I almost have 9,999 ammo cases. The ammo drums are the next one. There you go, good sir. Enjoy your prize. Congratulations. Please make sure to go give Shinovi a follow, because that's the right thing to do, because they're the reason why you got that giveaway. 5K ammo drums? That's so many. That's just too many. Far too many. Ooh, Ureli. Or not, no, Ureli. Navara. All right. Ureli Prime when? Where? Nowhere. When? 4 months. Should be. Okay. What do we got here? Exaltra, Sicarus. Oh, let's put a thing on the Exaltra. Which is how many months from now? January, February, March, April, May. 5 months. 4 months away from now, because right now it's January. Crazy. Yeah, Labo should be next month. Should be, quote unquote. Yes, I do want to install one of these. Thank you. They have a history of nerfing things that are, so the only reason that they'll ever nerf something if it's way too egregious, right? So like Dante was doing billions upon billions of damage. So Dante got nerfed because that was way too much. Or the Kuva Sobek was used as the only firearm by close to 50% of the player population. They did not use any other weapon except for the Kuva Nukor. So they nerfed that because that was way too good. It was way too good. It was very clear that it was way too good. So they only ever nerf things, yeah, like the AFK Wukong strat. They nerf that because they nerf AFK playstyle because they don't want Warframe to be an AFK simulator. If you want an AFK simulator, might I recommend downloading AFK Adventure and use my code. I don't have a code for that. However, I really should get a code for that. It would be really funny. It would be really funny. Yeah, because it was egregious. It wasn't supposed to do that. So they only ever nerf things when it's something that is egregious and something that is not supposed to do that. That's the only times that they ever really nerf things in Warframe. Is if it's really breaks the game, or, and they always back it up with math. Digital Extremes is a math-based company. They always back it up with math. They show the numbers, they show why it's not supposed to work this way, they show the reason why it's not supposed to work. They back up everything, and they only ever nerf, like, maybe 3 times a year, if that. Yeah, that's all. Okay, who wants to come do some relics? We're gonna do some Steel Path relics. Who's coming? We got an alchemy. We're gonna do Steel Path alchemy. Mustard. Alpha Monkey Mustard Slash.
Hello there.
Mustard. Alpha Monkey, what's your in-game name? Slash. Can you come? You're on deck. You can come next time. Next mission.
Hello
Already
there.
got fulled up. Hi, Volatile. How you doing? Alpha Monkey 24. Perfect. MONKEY 24. Nope, that's 25. Whoops. There we go. How am I doing today? Not too shabby. Bit of an anxiety attack today, but, you know, hopefully Canada Post will figure out how to get this piece of mail to me so I can continue this career. Let's go. Yeah, it's okay. We'll get you next time. Silly little guy, sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, Steel Path. For the moment, we can go do non-Steel Path in a bit. Glitch, I think you need to reload the stream. I think you got a delay. Urelli? Urelli should be fine in this. Urelli's incredibly survivable. I'm gonna do my energy dance. You guys go do your thing. Because I took energize off of my, here, go get him, Slappy boys. Yeah, that's fine. You can join next run. Just make sure you're here when I start screaming who wants to come do relics. Did someone... What happened to my pistol? What? Oh, it's because of the alt fire. I want to mess with the Exceltra. It's just fun. I love when people try to tell me the Exceltra's bad. I'm like, nah, you don't even know. You're always here watching. Nope, not always. I do need some privacy. Exclamation point, Exceltra. Yeah, people think the Exceltra's bad. Yeah, people are dumb though, that's the problem. The Warframe community is filled with a very special kind of gremlin. Grab that. Grab that. Summon dudes. Throw there. She just asked you if the mannequins outside have a better butt than her. Okay, I'm gonna say if there's one thing is like, Owie quite possibly has the best ass in Warframe. Let's just call it what it is. You just got the Diplos? Hell yeah! Congratulations. I couldn't make the Diplos work for me, sadly. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, everyone's still getting that noise, right? Everyone's still getting that noise? And trolls will be banned. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, good. As long as that noise is still coming along, that's what matters. YouTube chat, did you guys hear that noise? Of the follow? Ada, you're gonna get banned. I wasn't joking. I'm not dealing with this shit today. No, I'm joking. You're not gonna get banned. You're fine. Oh, you have low volume? Yeah, no, it's not supposed to be super duper loud. It's just supposed to be some noise going on. Honk. I mean, I guess. No, so I've been having problems with stream elements. That's why, like, I'm trying to make sure that the noise is still happening. That's why. Game worth playing? Is this game worth it to must playing right now or no? That is, other than grammatically weird, is the game worth playing right now? Absolutely. This is the best state the Warframe's ever been in. Do you need to play it right now? No, because Warframe doesn't do FOMO. Is it worth playing? Yes. Is it completely free to play, so it's worth at least installing to see if you like it? Also, yes. Do you need to play it? No. I would highly recommend playing it because I do love it. Yeah, it's an incredibly good game. You do not need to rush to play it. Warframe does not do FOMO like other video games out there. Warframe doesn't do FOMO. In case you don't know what FOMO means, F-O-M-O, fear of missing out. Warframe does not do that. They tried to do it once and the community got up in arms about it to the point where the devs had to issue a formal apology. Warframe does not do FOMO. Yeah, it works on phones. Warframe is a mobile game now, as well as a PC game and on Switch. It's on every single console. It's on everything. That's a lie, and that's what I mean. The community got up in arms about it, and then they promised never to do it again, Bloodsun. It's literally that. Except for the PS3. Yeah, it's not on the PS3 anymore, is it? Yeah, no. Warframe, do you think you should play right now, or you can wait till later? I mean, I think that the sooner that you start playing it, the sooner you'll have fun. But there's not like a reason to start playing it right this very second, other than if you want to. Oh yeah, that's right. It's in beta for the Androids. That's right. Yeah, they also said they would never bring it back, which is honestly, I think they should just bring it back. But they did say that they won't be doing FOMO anymore. That was the one and only time, and they won't be doing it again. The sooner you start playing it, yeah, it's exactly that. No! He's beautiful! What was FOMO? FOMO was the Frost and Mag heirloom skins.
Well done, Tenno.
Should rework Conclave? I don't think that they'll ever... so here's the thing, right? I think that over time, if more and more Destiny players come over to Warframe, that I think that they will do more with Conclave. Because Warframe is very much a company that's like, if the community wants it, Warframe will do it. If you want something, go do it, go check it out, go play it, and then like, the devs will do it. Like, the devs already go over and, like, they do fix the Conclave every once in a while. But it's not like, you know, if you're from Destiny, it's our gambit. Like, we don't really, no one really thinks about it. No one really plays PvP in Warframe. It's much more of a PvE experience. Caliban Prime when? I think Caliban's October, November? That area? Somewhere around there, at least. Although the new... No, it should be... February for Lavos, May for... Ureli. Yeah, Caliban would be August, September. August, September, so fall 2025. It should be October, November. Or December, no, August, September. Somewhere around there. Yeah, I'll grab Titania Blueprint, why not? But yeah, Warframe doesn't really have PvP to it. I kind of hope that they will do more with PvP, but here's the problem, is PvP, just like in Destiny 2, if it's a peer-to-peer system, it's not a system that I'm going to like and enjoy. Peer-to-peer is awful. Peer-to-peer is terrible for PvP. For PvE, it's perfectly fine. But for PvP, peer-to-peer, you cannot confirm me to do that. Was this confirmed or speculation? For what, Undertaker? For, Caliban Prime? Bad romance. Yeah, as long as DE doesn't mix up the order at all, it should be, because they usually follow the order of what the original release date, with a few exceptions, depending on like technical problems and so on and so on and so forth. But it should be Lavos next, and Lavos should be next month or later this month, and then it should be Ureli after that, and that should be around May. And it's based on release date, yeah. It's 4 years. It's based on... It's in order of release. Order of release. Not necessarily release dates, but order of release. So the next to be released should be Ureli, or should be Lavos, and then it should be Ureli, and then it should be Caliban. For the primes? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so it should be that order, Undertaker. Should be. Again, they sometimes... This is speculation, it's not, like, fact. But they do it in the release order of when they came out.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Yeah, but that's just Trib. That's just Trib being Trib. We do love the Trib. But that is just Trib being Trib. Because, so, I mean, Digital Extremes is a company of habit, right? They usually keep things within order, unless, of course, there is a technical problem. Like, that's why Zaku got pushed back, because there was a technical problem with Zaku. So that's why Zaku got pushed back until November rather than being August. And that's why Sevagoth came out before, because Sevagoth was originally a deluxe skin, but then they made it into the prime skin. But it was probably just because it was a skin that was already made, and that was prime quality, because it was a deluxe quality, etc., 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 etc. So, that's most likely why, but, like, they do keep things in order. Yeah. It wasn't a mix-up at TennoCon. It was a technical problem with Ureli, or with, Zaku. Buddy, get out of here. You'll get your dinner, I swear. It was a technical problem with Zaku when Zaku was getting made, the Prime, which now we know that it's the, you can be either the skeleton form or the regular form, and you can set it. I think that the technical problem laid in there. It was a sort of quasi-confirmed rumor that it was because Zaku had a tech problem, and then they had the Sevagoth Prime being basically already made. And they were just like, okay, yeah. You have a crippling addiction to this game? That's not. Yeah, we got a Nezha. Hell yeah. Listen, Warframe is a fantastic game. Enjoy it. We love the gold. Especially with the Nezha. We love the Nezha. It's a boy. So here, let me just like rewind. So last year around this time, there was rumors that Zaku Prime was being delayed because of a technical problem. But so for those of you who don't know, I have spent a number of years in various roles in managements of companies, and so on and so forth. What I expect, this is pure speculation, but what I suspect happened was they kept trying to get the Zaku Prime thing sorted out for Zaku Prime's release slot, which should have been August 2024. Unfortunately, they didn't have time in order to fix that technical problem. So my suspicion is what they did was, what do we have here that can fill this slot that makes sense? Okay, Lavos isn't ready, but we have this really cool deluxe skin, which was already confirmed a deluxe skin from like a dev stream previously. A deluxe skin for Sevagoth. So it's like, oh, okay. So what we'll do is we'll do this Sevagoth deluxe skin as Sevagoth Prime. And then we'll keep working away at Zaku's tech problem, and then eventually get Zaku Prime released as soon as we can. And that's why Sevagoth went before both Lavos and Zaku. Was because of a technical issue with Zaku, and Sevagoth Prime skin / deluxe skin was already ready for them. And that's the reason why that came out like that. This has been my TED Talk. Thank you for coming out. Urali Prime is actually just gonna be Hatsune Miku. Can confirm. I talked directly to Reb about it. That's not the one I wanted to pick up. How dare you? Hey-ya! It's actually the next crossover. It's Hatsune Miku crossover, where all of the Vocaloids were gonna get Proto-Frame skins. It's like the biggest crossover that's ever happened for Warframe. It's gonna be crazy. Imagine if someone believed me. Imagine if someone believed that. Oh my god, I heard it from a streamer on Twitch that it's Hatsune Miku crossovers happening. I mean, I'd be down. Don't get me wrong. I'd be fucking game. Oh, Hatsune Miku. Some of her songs are actually pretty legit. The twins would be Equinox? Exactly. See? Now we're thinking with portals. That would make so much money for digital extremes. It's so true. For a second you believe that? No. No. No, don't believe my shenanigans. I spread malicious lies. Like anytime that I say that I talk to Reb, it's 99% sure a lie. Just to be blunt. If I said, yeah, I just talked to Reb about that, or just talked to Pablo about that, it's a lie. That's me saying that I'm lying. There's still that, no, it's 0.01%. Your streamer spreading misinformation. I think it's more you all believing insane things. Ooh, Gunson. To lie to your friend who's both a fan, I mean, listen, you can tell your friend whatever you want to, but if they come here and say that, is Warcry the best of Zoom? I do like Warcry. Are we at 4? Yeah, we're at 4. Head to Extract Squad. We're resetting. Warcry is a very good subsume on there, but I would personally recommend checking out Wrathful Advance for that, because it's just dumb amounts of crits on an already dumb amount of damage Warframe. Heard you right, but you may not come to a reason. Money? I would love to go to TennoCon, but I'll only be able to go to TennoCon if I get invited. And if I don't get invited, I probably won't be able to afford it, sadly. It also depends on how much the tickets are, and it also depends on whether or not I get Warframe content creator between now and then. Because they usually only invite Warframe content creators to that. Which I am not yet. But hopefully one day soon. Hey, buddy. Hi. What's up? But yeah, if I get invited, I'll go hands down without question.
Well done, lads. Well done.
I mean, I live like a 2-hour train ride from there. I literally go out of my house, walk for 30 seconds, get on a train, and I show up at the convention center. It's like not that hard for me to get to London, Ontario, which I live in Toronto, which is about a 2-hour train ride from here. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom and then we're gonna go in here.
The man needs me in his head.
Okay, I forget who said they wanted to come. I think it was Sadie. Yeah, it's in Ontario. It's in London, Ontario. That's where Digital Extremes is based. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, Flambe. So let me go to the washroom. No, sir. No, sir. Okay, I returned. Okay, let's take a look. I got a lot of things to take a look at. We got stuff from Mustard, fire rate, projectile speed, multi-shot reload speed. You should try this out with the new primary arcane. It would be really good for this weapon. Mustard. I'm gonna shoot you an invite, but you're gonna be sitting for a while I am taking a look at these builds here. Ceramic dagger, crit chance, range, critical damage. Wow, this is an outrageously good ceramic dagger ribbon. This is like a couple thousand platinum. No payoff. This is a very, very good ceramic dagger ribbon. Outrageously so. Yeah, this is like one of the best ceramic dagger ribbons I think I've ever seen. Hey Odyssey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. That roll, right there. This is outrageously good. This is dumb. Yeah, it's only 10 rolls. This is one of the best. One of the best. You posted some ribbons in the trade chat in DC. Was wondering what you think of them. Link them to me in game. 4K-ish? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. That's an outrageously good ribbon. Okay, Omega, you were a trade. Douche, you were a trade. Flambe, Ambassador. You need 60-60 mods. Real bad. You need 60-60 mods on here. Real bad. All of these that aren't 60-60s should be 60-60s. It has a 32% baseline status chance. You really should be taking advantage of the 60-60s on this thing. So Flambe, that's my first and biggest recommendation. Get the 60-60s. Oh, new donation on, oh, thank Jesus. I'm assuming that's for TennoCon. So, I guess I'm going to TennoCon now. Thank you, Dr. Evil. What the hell? Thank you.
Hello there.
Very much, Dr. Evil, for the incredibly generous donation. That is outrageous. And I guess I'm going to TennoCon. Yeah, I guess I'm going to TennoCon, everybody. All right. I'll tell you what, if I get invited to TennoCon, I'll figure out something fun to do with that donation at TennoCon. How about that? That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much, Dr. Evil. That's incredibly outrageous. What the hell? Thank you. So I guess I'm gonna do my best to get a TennoCon ticket now. Or just pay for the hotel. Also pay for the hotel. Thank you so much. That's super generous. That's like outrageous. Hell yeah. Everyone, a round of applause for Dr. Evil. Yeah, I guess now I gotta do my subathon for Xenos Fire Prime. So, in case you didn't know, if I was gonna go to TennoCon, I was going to do... if I went to TennoCon, I was gonna do a sub goal for like a couple, maybe, I don't know, a couple hundred or like 100 sub or 250 subs or something. I don't know. And I was gonna dye my beard, my eyebrows, and my hair gold. So I'd be Xenos Fire Prime going to TennoCon. All right. Thank you very much, Dr. Evil. Super appreciated. Okay, Xeno Prime, exactly. I was gonna do it all gold. I was gonna dye the beard, I was gonna dye the hair, and it was all gonna be gold, and I was gonna go as Xenos Fire Prime. So, going back to this, I love that I didn't get a noise notification, but my phone started going off crazily, and I was like, what the hell? And then I looked down, I'm like, what the hell? Sorry, that was like a whole emotional trip for me. So yeah, my biggest suggestion here for you, Flambe, is get your 60-60s. This is a 32% base status chance weapon. You really want to be getting your 60-60s on this thing. Actually, you know what? If I get invited to TennoCon, then that $250 will go to pay. If I get invited to TennoCon, that $250, we won't have to do sub goals. Or that $200 will be to dye my hair and my beard and my eyebrows gold. There we go. That's what we do with it. If I get invited to TennoCon. Anyway. That'll be the goal. So yeah, Flambe, replace these for 60/60s. That's your first thing. And also get your galvanized aptitude so that you can boost up its damage even further. That'd be my recommendations. Okay. You sent me a Volt. Rachel Raven, send it over. Dreamer's Bond, Stealth Drift. Stealth Drift doesn't do anything here for you. Shock Trooper's excellent. Recharge Barrier. I'd say replace Recharge Barrier for something else. You don't need it here. Recharge Barrier is kind of mediocre. I would probably recommend Capacitance instead of Recharge Barrier, as then whenever you cast your 4, you'll get a ton. How to survive on it? It's through, the best way to survive on it is through the Guardian Armor Augment. Guardian Armor Augment will heal you for 5% of your maximum health every second for every kill that you and your allies get. Constantly refreshing. You do regen enough with that. You should regen enough with that. If you're using a downranked build than what I'm using, I'll use my chroma in this next mission and you'll see. So just give me a second and I'll show you. That's the only thing that I recommend here is replace Recharge Barrier with the Discharge Augment Capacitance. It will increase your shields significantly, and this doesn't really do anything for you. The other thing I'd recommend is probably replace this with more range. I would get more range on this build, if I were you. So I'd replace Shocking Speed with more range. Okay, on to the next one. Sage. We got an Ogress. Status chance, projectile speed, crit chance. Not bad, actually. Projectile speed's actually pretty good on this thing. I would say, like, it's certainly not bad. You could probably roll and get yourself a better Riven. But, I mean, if you don't want to waste your Kuva, you'll be perfectly happy with this one. Sage. Sadie, Orthla. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Crit chance, crit damage, more range. No negative, but still very good. Combo duration, melee damage, damage to infested. I would probably keep rerolling this one. And the war, damage to Grenadier, melee damage, finisher damage. I would keep rerolling that one too. And Mustard. Update was breaking up with someone. I know! I'm never gonna break up with them. Or at least they should put it not here. It should be like hidden away in the corner, like up here and like very hidden away. It shouldn't be right there. It's a crime that it's right there. Feralax, projectile speed. Yeah, we saw this one. Yeah, we saw this one already. Mustard. You should try this with the new arcane. Okay, I got room for 2. We're gonna go do some Steel Path relics. Who wants to come? And I'll play my chroma so you can sort of see that I don't die. Finn, yes, you were waiting patiently. Finn, remind me your in-game name. And Sage, done. Yeah, the acuity mods are outrageous. Sage and Finn. You were both waiting patiently. Okay, invites are out.
What are you doing?
Your Volcar Wraith? Ooh, that's a good one. I haven't tried that. Do I shield gate? I mean, kind of. Kind of. I have Augur Reach on there. Pull off with worse teammates? Yeah, so depending on what your teammates are doing, it matters. So just for like a quick go over here, squad sit tight. We'll I'm just gonna quickly.
Each other over for any blemishes.
Just sort of as a quick thing here. That's why I run Arcane Blessing to boost up my maximum health pool, and that's why I usually run Elemental Ward with Heat so that I have 3,000 health. Right? I've got a ton of health for the regen of Guardian Armor to feed into. And that's the reason why I have it set up like that. Because, yeah, I run Heat. Yeah. So that's why I run Spectral Scream on here and I don't Falmouth off Spectral Stream. I start in Heat always, see what my allies are doing. If they're not taking too much damage, then I switch to Cold. And so that I do more damage. But of course, I'm full Maximus. Stop it. So yeah, I start in heat so that I have more maximum health, and then I switch to cold later on when Arcane Blessing scales up. Okay, okay, so sit tight, everybody. I gotta run a quick ad break. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want support for the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, I'll be back. I'll be back in 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here because I'm feeding a boy. See you in a minute. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, now I'm back. Sorry. The boy is, after all, the owner of the stream. We do need to feed him. Is raiding a build a point redeem? No. But for ribbons, yes. You got the Verdict. Any points in the Archon Whip? I haven't given it a try before, but I have had some people have really good builds and really good time with it. For me personally, I haven't given it a shot yet because I just don't own it yet. But it's certainly worthwhile. Yeah, I love this chroma. I love my chroma. Give me chocolate. Sorry, I got confused by. Oh, why am I on Nourish? I didn't mean to be on Nourish. Oh well. I guess just make my brain easy. No think. Stat or crit would be better for Burst and Prime Incarnate. Usually crit for that thing. Usually people run crit on that. Yeah, so what I do is I stay in heat until I get enough health orbs to get to 2,000 health without the heat stack. And then I end up getting and then once I get to 2,000 health and sort of like see how my allies are playing and how my health levels are doing, If everything's fine, then I just, you know, I'll switch back to cold for more damage for me / more survivability for me. It's not like he needs, like, I've never really experienced having a bad time with this build here before. 150 meters away? Why are you spawning things so far away recently, Warframe? What's going on here? That was not the one I meant to pick up. Multiplicative. No, additive. Wait, I can't remember.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Why can't I remember? I think it's additive. I think it's additive? Don't quote me on that one. I can't remember off the top of my head. I can't remember off the top of my head right now. My brain, no worky work. My brain says that it's additive. I don't know why my brain says that it's additive, but I don't remember. Back in the guns, you're testing the Quartak you can get from the Cetus bounties. There is a Kuva Quartak, which is obviously just better. So I definitely recommend that. You have to list out what weapons there are, Flambe. I have a great memory, but I do not remember everything every week. So you'll have to tell me what weapons are there. There is a Kuva Quartak, so you can eventually check it out as later on. It's basically a rifle that's pretending to be a shotgun, which in itself is pretty dang cool and fun. And I would definitely recommend giving it at least a try. I do like it. It is a fun weapon. But, like, would I say that it's, like, a fantastic... Like, it's a good, it is a very, very good rifle, though, the Quartak. It's very fun. Magistar, Lex, Boltor, Ceramic, and something else. I would say, if you don't have a stat stick yet, either the Magistar or the Ceramic Dagger are both fantastic stat sticks for, frames that have, pseudo-exalteds. The stubba's fine, yeah. Well, Warframe's not weapons? Oh yeah, I would no idea. How would I ever know what Warframes you had? Oh, what Warframes? Hildren, Gruta, Baruch. I mean, I would say Baruch because Hildren's farm, you need to go fight the Exploiter Orb in order to get Hildren's crafting materials. You need to go do that. But if I remember correctly, Baruch doesn't have crafting materials from the bosses. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think I am. Yeah, it is a crapload of standing and materials for Hildren too, but the important thing to remember is that Hildren's blueprints require you to go fight. Like Hildren, once you even have the blueprints, the crafting materials requires you to go fight the Exploiter Orb. Whereas I think Baruch just requires the 3 base colors that you can just go farm for fun. And Garuda is a bounty frame, so you just go do bounties instead for that. Garuda's a bounty frame, you should just go do bounties instead. Yeah, Baruch and Hildren are both from Little Duck. Stubba? Yeah, they're okay. They're fun. They're fun little machine pistols. You probably have a good time with them. They're not going to be like game breaking. There is, however, a Kuva Stubba, so if you do play with them and like them, then like later on down the road, you'll have an upgraded version for you to check out and have fun with. Yeah, secondary fortifier is outrageously good. So worth it? Yeah, again, but the problem is with it further, like, again, you still need to go fight the Exploiter Orb multiple times in order to get Hildren. Which, to me, is not something that I care about doing. So that's why I would, you know, recommend you'll have an easier time farming Baruch than you will farming Hildren. Even after having either their blueprints. You'll still have an easier time farming Baruch than you will farming Hildren. Hildren is in circuit, yes. But again, Hildren requires you go fight the Exploiter Orb multiple times. Far worse than Hildren? No, they aren't. They're super easy. You can pick up them in the cave. You can literally pick them up off of the ground. You just walk over and go, ooh, a piece of candy, and then you have it. And you go, oh look, a piece of candy. They're literally in caves. They never spawn from enemies. They 1000% spawn from enemies. Every couple of weeks, I go and do that farm to help people get that reputation up. You bring in Necros. You go sit at one of the 3 locations, being Starport, Enrichment Labs, Temple of Profit. You sit there. You kill 20 enemies, and you have them. They're very quick. It is a very quick farm. Yes, they 10,000% spawn from enemies. Now, if you're having bad luck with it, that is one thing. That's just you. But I can guarantee there is VODs of it confirming that you 10,000% can get them from enemies. Yeah, you can farm them from enemies, but you can just pick them up in a cave. There's like, they just randomly spawn in some of the caves. And there's always 3 of them, one of each color. And he's like, oh look, a piece of candy. Tasty. Yeah, you're a nerd. But yeah, they're very, very 100% drop from enemies. They have actually a really good drop rate, especially if you run a loot frame. Super quick, super easy. I randomly pick them up when I'm just walking through. Like, they're so plentiful that I randomly get them just by wandering through and killing stuff as I'm mining. If you want a really good loot party, bring a Korra and a Necros and, like, an Atlas. Whee! Yeah, you can just get them from random cave loot. There's like randomly on the ground. They're super easy to get. Yeah, I got in an hour. I was getting over 130 in an hour of farming. Sorry, not even an hour. That was half an hour of farming. Sorry, that was half an hour of farming, and we got 130. Now that was with a loot booster, so then it goes down to, you know, 175. Or not even 175, 165. So, you know, no, that's not even with a Smita. No, that wasn't even with a Smita. That's just with a loot booster. Yeah. So see, I've got 3,000 health, right? Having this much extra health makes it super easy. Yeah, I had 130 in half an hour. Now it's with the loot booster, so it's down to 70, you know, 65. And that's without the retriever mods. I didn't run retriever mods. That's just a loot booster. Yeah, farming little duck rep is really easy. Now that's with bringing a Korra and a Necros and a Hydroid, and we had 2 Necros, a Hydroid, and a Korra, and that's what we did. We just sat there for 20 minutes, like 30 minutes, and we got 130 of them. They're very quick. Yeah, see, so what I do is I start in heat poppy. Start in heat. I get 2,000 health from Arcane Blessing. And then depending on sort of like how my party's doing, it's like, oh, my party's like really squishy, so I'm taking a lot more damage. I stay in heat, and then if my party, like this party here, is doing fine, I switch into cold. So it's just sort of like it makes life a little bit easier so that I can not just get one shot occasionally as Chroma. It's like, okay, how's my party doing? Oh, my party's doing great. Okay, perfect. I'll do that. You know, that type of thing. Yeah, and this is with Blessing, right? Yeah, you get 2k health from the Blessing. So, like, if I can see, like, with Blessing, I'm not taking too much damage and I'm doing fine, I'm like, oh, okay, then I'll be fine. Exploder can be done in 5 minutes? Yeah, but, okay, here, let's time it to see how long it takes me to get 3 things, then. We'll just go take a Necros real quick, and we'll time it how long it takes for me to get 3 different colors. I bet it'll be done in under 10 minutes. Like, it's really quick. 2 hours to get even what you needed for ranking up? Yeah, that screams like you had bad luck, man. That really screams like you had a bad luck one. That screams like my Equinox farm, where I had to farm an Equinox and I had to do 127 runs for my Equinox. With a drop rate booster? That's really surprising. Oh, I didn't even do it with the drop rate booster. I did a drop, a resource booster, not even a drop rate booster. Can you tell I have ADHD? Beam. Oh, I'm literally not farming. I'm literally just going in to see how quick. I want to see how long it'll take for me to farm all the toroids necessary for a Baruch. Hey Sam, how you doing? Can Grendel component be obtained with the locator? No, you need to have the locator. Spawn in the circuit? I don't think so. At least not yet. They may add him in later, like they added Hildren in, so they may add him in later. But as of right now, I don't think so. Ooh, gold. A good non-steel pathway to farm relics? That short there. Yeah, disruption's super easy to do it. I like, if you're farming like capture missions are the ones I really like to do. Hey Celty, how you doing? Now that short talks about specifically for Sevagoth Prime, farming Sevagoth Prime, because that's when I made it, was when Sevagoth Prime came out. But like, you can absolutely just, it's the exact same farming for non-Sevagoth Prime for all Prime stuff. Or just regular relics. It's the way to do it. Volt Justice, Excalibur has Umbra, Mag has Heirloom, Volt mains don't have anything. Yeah, Volt mains just have the most deluxe skins though. With like 4 or 5 deluxe skins. Yeah, they got nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just 4 or 5 deluxe skins. Lavos next prime should be. Should be, but we have not had any evidence for it yet. They have, with Lavos, if they release Lavos, then they're back in order of release. Some Colorvo skins? That would be pretty cool, actually. I'd be down for that. How old is Colorvo? Colorvo's not that old. Have the Sentient skin? Well, he's got the Sentient skin, he's got Void Shell skin, he's got the Demon skin, he's got multiple deluxe skins. He literally is one of the most skinned out Warframes in the game. He's one of the most heavily fashioned, accessible frames in the game. I am not sure what you are on about. Yeah, but he's also relatively new. Like, how old is, It's like saying Excalibur doesn't have any frames, it doesn't have any, skins? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then that's just platinum options. That's not even Tenogen. No, Volt's got tons. Volt is doing very fine. Lavos does need drip. Actually, Lavos has got some pretty good ones. But I think they're all Tenogen ones. Where's the cold? There you are. I think they're all Tenogen ones. I mean, yeah, well, they release, you know, 4 frames a year. And then there's Tenogen and so on and so forth. It would be nice if they, like, did a constant... I am sure that they actually have done this, and I just haven't noticed it because obviously I don't work for Digital Extremes. But, like, a concentrated effort to get skins for those? Someone told you Valkyrie has no good skins? That must be a joke? Or they're just brain dead. Or they just have no taste. It's probably they have no taste. They're probably American and they have no taste. I have 8,000 health. Hold on. I gotta jump off a cliff. Relink me, Nidus? Here, relink me, Finn. Finn, give me your seed. Okay, let's see how dumb this gets. Hold on. Oh, I goofed. I've only got 10,000 health. I wanted to see how much health I would have. With using heat. Probably American, probably. Do I make fun of Americans a lot as a Canadian? Yes. Is it all in good jest because it's just meant to be a joke? Absolutely. They make fun of Canadians. I make fun of Americans. You know, same. Alright, head to extract squad. We're heading out. Actually, crap. Let's grab this. Offense taken. That's fine. That's fine. Give you like 40% health, or are you tripping? I think that's what's happening here. That's the reason why I have 9,000 health instead of 2,000 health. Okay, head to extract. We are out of here. Now, I should actually have more health than this. Hold on. I got 9,000 health. There we go. I got 11,000 health now. There we go. A chroma with 11,000 health is, in fact, just too much. Just too much. Just too much health. Just too much. Okay.
We've had a few.
Warframe Bar
But we are going to crack on.
and Warframe Hildren. Okay, let's take a look. Help you getting Grendel Prime? I mean, if you want to join the squad, we can do some stuff with the Grendel Prime. So, Baruch needs 3 of each of the base color toroids. And Hildren needs 6 rounds of... Needs to get 6 Lazulite toroids, which come from the Exploiter Orb. So Baruch needs 9. Hildren needs 6. Hildren needs to fight the boss. And how many drop from... They drop 1. So you need to fight the Exploiter Orb 6 times in order to get Hildren. Okay. Which means that I have, in your own words, 30 minutes. I have 30 minutes to get 9... I've got 30 minutes to get 9 Taurids. Okay. Let's do it. That's it. Come on, boys. I got 30 minutes to get 9 Taurids. Let's do it. We're gonna throw this in solo. Let's get my timer out. Yeah, don't worry, Sadie. Yeah, but here's the thing. What you're missing is this is the whole crux of the argument. You get the blueprints for free. So it doesn't matter about the Syndicate ranking up. That doesn't matter. Oh, you did it before Circuit. Yeah, before Circuit. But we're not talking about the past. We're talking about now. We don't live in the past. We live in the present. We live in the present. We don't live in the past. I'm going to include the loading screen. Into you. Okay, we will go to the enrichment labs first. Oh, I'm not even doing this on Steel Path. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do this on Steel Path. Okay, we got a beacon down. Okay, I got 1 turret already. I'm not counting my resource booster. I'm not gonna count my resource booster. So I gotta get 3 drops of Taurids. And we're doing it non-steel path, so the drop rate is even worse. Now, if I was smarter, I'd go down underneath. Excuse me, baddies. Thank you. Come on, Terror Jackal. Look at my doggos. Okay, there's another one. 2 down, 1 more to go. Lurk it away, good sir. Hello. Baddies. 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 Why is there just a bunch of dudes over here? Dudes? Hello, dudes. Would you like me to give me your lives? Dudes? Spawn? Spawn dudes? Dude spawn. Dude spawn. Here, I shall summon more dudes to fight your dudes. Oh, I've already got all 6. Oh, okay, we're done here. Moving on. Where's the next spot? Temple of Prophet. I won't even teleport. I'll do the slow travel. Actually, let's go over to the spaceport. It's closer. Test something. You saw it coming a couple years ago. Cyber Strike works with IQ amalgamation. No idea. No idea. It's not boosted, no. It's the exact same drop chance as it was before, to my knowledge. More enemies spawn when you have the alarm up. That's the trick to it. So you want to get the alarm thing going, and that's why you want to keep people alive until the alarm thing comes out. Now, it's usually better for us to go underground here. Yeah, you increase the spawn rate of enemies with the alarm system. Do we have an alarm here yet? Anybody? Anybody? Not yet. Not yet. Excuse me, sir? Hey, Lycanism, welcome on in. Okay, let's go underground. They're not spawning right now, so we'll go underground here. This is usually the better spot to go farm anyway, is underground at this one. You go in here, you go down here, you go over here, you go over here, and you go back here. Yeah, the alarms just aren't spawning here for me. My health up so high? I think this is Blessing on Necros is what I'm using. Fan of my content, always have trouble following my Necros short? Okay, well, I'm playing Necros right now, so perfect timing. Hey, look, the thing I was looking for. So the reason why you want to do this area underground is because it makes your life much easier. When they're underground, they have a better chance to spawn all underground, which means that you have all your enemies in a nice concentrated area. If you're confused about my Necros, I am playing Necros right now. I'm playing that very Necros. Okay, there's our first Vegatoroid. We need 2 more. Honk. Summon dudes! Safeguard a good augment? I forget what Safeguard does. Ooh, dudes. Dudes? Hey, CJ. Is it Loki's? I have no idea. Just clear out some of these guys. Here we go. Here we go. Clear you out. Is that the switch teleport augment? Yeah, it's amazing. Oh, yeah, I never use it. I legitimately have never used it my own self, but it works very well. Now, if we can get more enemies spawning, that would be really nice. Oh, there's our second Toroid. And there's a third Toroid. Next. And this is non-steel path, so we're having worse drop rates. On steel path, you'll have a much better drop rate. Open sesame! Temple of Prophet will walk. Well, fly, but you know what I mean. CJ, I have a whole series of shorts on YouTube. Going over the Helmonth. I think it's actually just one, like, 2-minute short. Oh, look, the Exploder Orb. Hi-ya! Get Desecration up. Now, you gotta be a little bit careful in this area, because there is, after all, said Exploiter Orb wandering around over here. So you do gotta be, like, mildly careful. Okay, they aren't spawning here, so let's go downstairs. This is a better spot to farm anyway. Come down here. Hello. Look at me, I'm scary. Rawr. Rawr. Automantle, thank you. Anybody want to put down a little beacony thing? How about you? How about any of you? Beacons? Yes, I'm so terrifying. Look, I killed your robot. Hello, would you like to put a beacon down? How about you? No? Not you either, eh? Enemies, would you like to put down a beacon? Lazulite turrets? No, just by doing the Exploder Orb. You have to go fight the Exploder Orb. Okay. They do not want to spawn down. Oh! I lied. Hey, Phantom, how you doing? Where is that? That's right here. Perfect. And now we get to wait a little bit until enemies spawn. I'm not even used sand cats here. I'm just playing regular Necros. Hey, Scream Pirate, how you doing? Is Mesmer Shield any good? Yeah, it's fantastic. Oh no, my dogs exploded the beacon! Damn it, doggos. Okay, that's just two. Okay, I'm just gonna go pee. I'll be right back. What do you think the odds are that one drop falls in the washroom? Nope. Helmet wasn't a thing back when you had Inneros Prime. It's a relatively new system, so it may not, you may not have had access to it back when Inneros Prime first came out. There's our other Torrid, and we need one more. We've had real bad spawning here with this one. What's new? In Warframe? Lots. Warframe 99 just came out. Did you drop a torrent? No. There's a motorcycle we can ride now. That's pretty cool and new. Do you guys want to maybe spawn some enemies? Also on Steel Path, you'll have better enemy spawns. That's the other reason why you want to do this on Steel Path. But I'm, of course, going with the worst case scenario here. You come back to Warframe? I mean, you definitely should. I think so, at least. Oh. No? Okay. Alright, alright. Baddies! Where are you? We're at a full beacon level. You should all be very angry with me. Hello? Baddies! Okay, I'm gonna pop above ground because sometimes they like to spawn them above ground when the beacon's down here. So we'll just go up here real quick. Yeah, you just get a free motorcycle. It's pretty great, actually. Any baddies? Wow, we're getting awful enemy spawn. This is why you want to do it on Steel Path, in case you're wondering. The enemy will spawn much faster if you're on Steel Path. I am 13 minutes and 8 seconds in. How's my day going? Not too bad. Meow. Farming torrids? I'm just seeing how fast it takes to farm all the torrids you would need to... Wow, we're getting real bad luck here. How long it would... Max, why are you screaming, bro? What do you want? Did you poop? Is that why you're screaming? Because you pooped? Because that's what you're doing now? For some reason you decided to scream when you poop? Yeah, we're getting bad luck with spawns here. We may just need to reset the instance. But anyway, long story short, if it wasn't for bad spawning, we're at 14 minutes, we have almost everything. You know. Just sort of like as a case in point. If we didn't have bad spawning here, this would be... Like, any form of anything spawning here, we would be fine. They just stopped spawning and the fucking beacon despawned for some reason. Yeah, let's get another beacon down. Let's see if we can just get it done to be official. Also, you do want to do this on Steel Path if you have the ability to, because it increases enemy spawn rates.
Track and track.
Oh, this was a dog!
Do you understand?
Whoopsies. No, I didn't understand because I just assumed it was an enemy. Now, the one problem is sometimes with this farm, the instance breaks. And I think that's exactly what's happened here. This feels like the instance is broken. So, what we'll do is we'll go out and come back in and reset. Because now that's multiple times that the beacon has... Fine, go away. This is now multiple times that the beacon has despawned on us. But anyway, case in point is, this is much faster than going to fight the Exploder Orb. If it doesn't, of course, break on you. And of course, that's also why you do it in Steel Path, and of course, that's why you go do it in, with a, full party. Nice necros? Yeah, I like my necros. Broken War stat stick? Very nice. Very nice. Hey, Broken Dreams, how you doing today? Nice looking necros. Thanks very much. I like him. There is no way to get Glaive Prime right now unless you trade with somebody else. Glaive Prime hasn't been in Resurgence for the past like month or two. It was in Resurgence for about 3 months. With the release of... Shut up, bro. I don't care about your animals. There we go. Last Torrid. 16 minutes, 32 seconds. To get everything that you would need for a Baruch. Without a resource booster. And with just a Necros. So, there we go. And that was really bad spawning. The instance broke, so we needed to reset. So that took up another minute or so. Actually, a couple of minutes, to be fair. But, for what it's worth, it's about half the time to get a Baruch versus a Hildren for getting the Torrid stuff. Much, much faster. Yeah, Glaive Prime, just trading with other players. You started playing 3 weeks ago? Yeah, so you definitely missed it. It just got done up there. Is it worth doing for Hound Companion? The Hound Companions are some of the best companions in the game, so yeah, definitely worth it. We got more thingies! Conqueror armor for Nezha? Oh.
Oh, they probably
The knee plates are unaligned? I don't know.
come home to that.
No idea. Any thoughts on the Recurrent effects gone? Type exclamation point Recurrent effects and you'll see my thoughts. Because it was bugged? Well, that's good. Thanks for getting that check. Okay, who wants to come farm some more relics? What time is it? 3:41. I have to stop at 6. Hold on, I gotta check train times. Lightning Claw. Masha? And Lycanism. Lycanism, what's your in-game name? Masha. Yeah, I made Nezha too. I love my Nezha. That slows or stop. Is there an enemy that slows or stops enemy at range, I assume is what you're asking, Winter? Through walls? I don't think there's anything that goes through walls. Not through walls. Crow of Wano. Yeah, but I don't think it does it through walls. I don't think there's one that slows people through LOS. Not to my recollection, at least. Who do I want to play? Who do I want to play? Gyre? Yeah, let's play Gyre, why not? Who do I want to play Gyre with? I mean Limbo, but that's not really slowing as much as freezing. Vestry, welcome on in. How you doing today? Should I play the Bolter Incarnate? Yeah, let's play the Bolter Incarnate. Oh yeah, this stupid Riven. This is the dumbest Raven in the world. Crit chance, crit damage, status chance, minus projectile speed. Which, by the way, this isn't a hit scan weapon. So that makes it really dumb. And what do I want to put here? Feel like we go like this and like this. Oh, I don't have enough energy for that? Fine. We'll get rid of that. And then we'll put on viral. Wait, I can't put on viral. We'll just put on cold anyway. F it. We ball. It's not status duration, it's status chance. It's status chance, my bro. Let's try Frostbite on here, why not? Yeah. Crit chance, status chance, crit damage. Yeah, the soccer weapons are great fun. Yeah, let's just throw cold on there, I guess. Yeah, let's just do that. Here you go, no worries. Hope you have yourself a wonderful time. I'll be back on Tuesday. Catch you then. Okay, Steel Path, what relics we got? Conjunct Survival, done, let's go. Oh, Rubico. Yeah, you've been asking for the Rubico for the last few days. Let me take a look. What do you need? Rubico Blueprint? Rubico Prime Blue. I have quite a few, actually. Let's see. Any of these that I need something from? This one. We'll do this. Okay. Bet your channel points, nerds. Bet your channel points. Will we get a golden 4? Will we get a golden 4? Bet your channel points. Yeah, they gave it free armor, yeah. Bet your channel points. Will we get a golden 4? I don't know. It's just for, yeah, it's for Tenenbaum. I think anyone who just sort of was playing during Tenenbaum gets it. I don't know if you had to give something to somebody. At least I can't remember if that was the case or not.
Accept your death, and you may yet
Nope.
trust in your training.
Not that I know of, at least. Yeah, I don't remember if Gloom goes through LOS, though, Winter. Can't remember if that's the case or not.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting.
My
to
brain
break
says
into this
no.
place. Stand by for life support.
This room's fine. Hang out in here. Yeah, it's area based. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, it's area based. It's not affected by LOS. Okay, that's good.
If you have a necromancer, you may use it.
Then that Gloom might be what you're looking for, Winter. I activated you. Why weren't you on? Beam. Beam. This weapon's silly. Not super good, but it is fun. And at the end of the day, that's what matters. I'm silly sometimes. Hey, say, appreciate the educational shorts you've been doing. Actually, how you found my channel? Thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Frosty. Welcome on in. Lightning Claw. Back in the fight, nerd. Oh, you're looking for something to combo with Cyto9. I mean, Gloom is the one that would make the most sense to try. Winter. How good is Gyre? Well, just watch the stream and you'll see. I'm playing Gyre right now. The Galaxian? Good, I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Duck. Now, if there were enemies nearby, that would be great. So Gyre can crit on her abilities. She's like one of the few frames in the game that can crit on her abilities without, of course, adding in other sources of getting crit onto her abilities. I don't count that when I make statements like that because that's just stupid. If you manipulate this system that may or may not function the way it's supposed to, you can crit on other things. No, I'm talking about baseline, her abilities crit. So yeah, she just does a lot of crits. She's very good. I run pillage on her. because then it gives me 100% armor reduction, and lightning does get affected by armor reduction. So, I very much like it. She's very good. Right? Like, that's just damage from her abilities. That's not me shooting, as you can tell. Now, I don't have a short on that, CJ, sorry. I did put, pillage on here for armor strip. You can use glue, you can use, like, terrify if you want to, if you're running a higher range. You don't even need an armor strip if you don't want to, but this is just what I like to do with it. Ever supposed to drop anything else? All you've gotten is blind justice and one blow. Yeah, so the stalker does have chances to drop other weapons: despair, hate, and dread. Mania is the one that always kills me, because that exact thing happens, knocks me up in the air and then kills me. Every time, without doubt. That's how I die. Every time. Build on her? Yes, I do. Type, oh wait, I don't have Gyre. Hey, if there's a VIP or a mod here who wants to pop over to my YouTube channel to grab the Gyre build and post it in chat, that'd be really cool. Because I don't have that chat command yet. What do I want? Nothing? Well, I don't know, man. I don't go to Burger King.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can see.
I don't eat fast food.
If you need to
A burger, I guess?
extraction is ready.
Well, there's a Rubico Prime barrel there for you.
The void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these
Are there requirements for TennoCon? You have to come to Canada. And you have to buy tickets. I think that's like the quote-unquote requirements. Yeah, I don't really care about doing Eidolon hunts. I mean, like, Eidolon hunts are very good. Well, yeah, so you can't come to Canada if you have a criminal past. So, like, if you got a criminal record, you can't come to Canada. Because that's just sort of a Canadian border thing that we have here as a rule. Is Canada nice? I mean, I like it. It's expensive as hell, but it's nice. Oh, the in-game thing? Oh, you mean the TennoCon Barrow relay. The TennoCon Barrow relay is available for purchased access. It's like 20 bucks Canadian. And it's available through like Steam. They all got sent to Australia? No, we just don't let them in. We don't send any criminals anywhere. We just don't let them in. Yeah, if you get pardons, then that counts. It's just you can't have an active criminal record, is the way it works for Canada. Which includes DUIs, by the way. In case you're wondering, yes, it includes DUIs. My ex's uncle had a DUI, and we were trying to figure out what we were planning for our wedding. And it was like, it was like, how do we get the uncle up here? It's like, well, maybe we just don't do the wedding in Canada. Maybe we do it somewhere else then. Ah, we have a Sevagoth being off on a hallway hero adventure. Thanks, Winter. DUI, driving under the influence. Drunk driving, criminal charge. Or, because Canada, cannabis. Don't drive while high, don't drive while drunk. We take it very seriously here. Yeah, driving while under medication, yeah, also counts. Yeah. If only there wasn't a million simps for Xenos in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I'm debating whether or not I want to go back to Final Fantasy XIV. I'm still really feeling sour about Dawn Trail. I think I just need to reset my whole outlook on Final Fantasy. Dawn Trail really left a bad taste in my mouth. Which is a real shame because I actually really like Final Fantasy. But it was just like, wow. This was our vacation? Ugh. I want to go back to saving the world and not saving the world. Yeah, that's why we sent all of our criminals to go fight in World War I. So that we don't have to deal with them here. I mean, Zepla's, yeah, I saw that video. Zepla's opinion is basically mirroring mine. Yeah, they weren't war crimes the first time. She lit a major fire, apparently? Yeah, she should. She's one of the biggest content creators. She is arguably the biggest content creator for Final Fantasy. Very arguably. And her points are all completely valid. The writing was a joke. It was what I was saying from day one. The writing of Final Fantasy XIV, Dawn Trail, was a fucking joke. It was a disgrace. Like, Yoshi should have looked at that and been like, this is what you've been working on while I've been going to play, while I've been going to work on Final Fantasy 16. This is what you made? And then immediately just cried in a corner. It was a disgrace of a story. It was written like an AI wrote it. It was terrible. Yeah, I'm using the Telespultus. Yeah. The latest update for Final Fantasy XIV, the latest expansion for Final Fantasy XIV, was very poorly received because of the story and writing of Final Fantasy XIV. Isn't the Prime better? Depends on what you're wanting to do. If you're wanting to do crit, the Telus is better. If you want to do status, the Prime is better. I went the crit side here. Well, I mean, it's one of those things where Final Fantasy XIV's whole entire shtick for its whole entire time has been the story is what drives the game, and they just forgot about the story this time. So that's why people were so upset. The whole entire Final Fantasy XIV community is a story-based community. And the last expansion was just not good. I mean, it has nothing to do with that, right? Because they've had 5 expansions that were all good. 4 expansions that were all good. AAR was not good. Heavensward was good. Shadowbringers was good. Concept Fire, writing bad, exactly. Shadowbringers, Stormblood, and Endwalker were all good stories. And were all fantastic. And then just, right, like they had 5 expansions of all fantastic writing, and then they had 1 expansion that was just like, oh, is this what we're going to expect out of this game now? The fights were amazing. Oh yeah, the combat team really fucking cooked that expansion. Dawn Trail fights are truly great. The problem is that the story left such a bad taste in my mouth that I couldn't enjoy the combat. I shall save you, doggo. I am the hallway hero. I'm being the bad. So yeah. I don't know, I just gotta reset my brain with Final Fantasy. It's really still rattling around up there, the absolute, yeah, it was just not, it was poorly done. It was very, very poorly done. They should have been really displeased with that product. From like a business side of things, they should have been really displeased with how that came out and was done. It was awful. It was just the worst thing that Final Fantasy has ever put out, in my mind. It was truly trash. Like, AAR was better than that, in my mind. And I'm not saying that as hyperbole or anything else. Hey, V, how you doing? I'm not saying that as hyperbole, I'm saying that as, like, my full opinion is that Dawn Trail was worse than AAR. It was truly terrible. I don't care about the taco. I don't give a shit. If I have to hear Wook Lamont say peace and love one more time, I'm gonna break my freaking skull open over her axe. I'll take myself out. Peace and love, peace and love. And it was just repetitive. It really seemed like an AI wrote it, or a high schooler. No, we're not spoiling anything here. It was just not a good story. That's the complaint. There's no spoilers. Trailer Park Boys? I mean, it was when it first came out. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it just was written like it was a high schooler. Like a high schooler wrote it. Like, you know, in high school where you keep repeating sentences in order to, you keep repeating sentences in order to pad an essay in hopes that your teacher won't grade you down so that you can get to your 10 pages that you need to do so that you can just get this fucking paper done. That was Dawn Trail. That was Dawn Trail. You know, the Boltor is a fun weapon. I don't know if it's a great weapon, but it is a fun weapon. Anyway, we're gonna stop bashing on a game that I do want to go back to love. So we're gonna stop bashing on it. Because that is basically what we're doing right now. Trailer Park Boys filmed up the road from where you live? Nice. Bolters! For the Emperor! Why are you just frozen and not dying to 7 dogs biting you? Male Vieira or male Makode? Clearly male Vieira, because female Makode is better. Cat girls, baby, let's go! Is my character a cat girl? 10,000%. Do I care about it? No, she's adorable and I love her. She's the best. How did I just die there? I wasn't paying attention. I think I was standing in a toxin cloud. Ah, the true greatest evil. The Lalafels. Thank you. Is Lazian's actually got a glow up with the graphical update? They look great now. They got a huge glow up with the graphical update. They look so much better than they did previously. They're no longer giraffes. They got like actual curves and look real. It's fantastic. Yeah, the graphical update really did a huge thing for them. Like straight up. Ah, they deserve it. They deserve it, Chaos Theory. How do you use the graphical updates? I think it's just automatic. I think it's just a part of the game. I don't know if you even need to have Dawn Trail. Now, like, it's not, the graphical updates aren't across all things. If I remember correctly, it's like mainly the Dawn Trail areas. I love it when these guys get overguarded. It's so much fun. Yeah, to my knowledge, it's not necessarily... Can I shoot the overguard off of them? Of course not. Love to see it. Love to see it. That has to be a bug. These guys shouldn't be able to get overguard. Yeah, so I don't think that it's like you need to be having Dawn Trail in order to get it. I think you just sort of get it. But I do know that it's only for more recent areas. It's not for all areas at the moment. Or at least that's the way it was. Maybe that's different now after 7.1 and 7.15. I mean, there's some really good looking models and options with the Lalafels. They're just pure evil, though. Like, all of the true villains in the game are all those. They're all Lalafels. They're the most evil race. I hope Eleanor didn't hear what we were doing last night. I love it. I love it. Yeah. We're not necessarily the good guys, we're just not the bad guys. Everyone likes to think that the world is binary, but it really ain't. Just playing Fables and Frontiers. Yeah, I got that chat too, but also please don't do story spoilers, everybody. Thank you. Try to keep that. We're trying to keep that down low for another few weeks until people have time, for the people who were away for the holidays. So probably we'll be keeping the story spoilers pretty heavy until pretty heavy on lockdown until until probably after mid-January. Give people a few weeks, and then we'll be less anal about it. No, it's all good. It's all good. I know you didn't mean to. It's all good. Close to the sun. Okay, head towards Extract Squad. We are out of here. Yeah, don't forget that they can break up with you if you really... No, it's not. I was joking about that. I'm not gonna ban people for something like that. It's fine. No gold yet.
It's as if the void wants us to find this.
Doesn't look like it. We'll double check just to be safe, but I don't think we got a gold there. The one time doubters win maybe today. Just maybe.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
This Uber's leaving. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba ba.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters
Okay,
will
we're
soon
leaving.
attack.
You better be here. I got an ad break coming. This Uber is leaving.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Yep, type exclamation point, Vesper. Yeah, you can use the bike in normal missions, yeah. Yeah. GG squad. 25, 25, 15. Yep. Merp, merp. Say I'm sorry. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. All right, everybody. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not going to miss anything because I'm not going to be here. Alrighty. We're back. The dance floor, baby. Turn the lights. Alrighty, what are we doing now? Great question. More relics. Who sent me a friend request? I accept your friendship. Anything in invasions here? No, nothing in invasions. One day you'll get one. I believe in you. You'll get one eventually. I love Neja. Neja's great. Oh, you know what? I don't have a thingy here.
And all the stars are in the wrong places.
What are the two that I still need? Is it Narman? Need stuff from Madurai. Do I still need stuff from here? Yes. Is it Narman I also need stuff from? No, it's just Unaru and Madurai I still need stuff from. It's my bolter build? Give me a second here. Upgrade, action, lens, Unaru. This is my bolter build. I still haven't, like, I haven't finalized this build yet. I still don't know what I want to do with it. I'm still not 100% certain on this thing yet. This is, like, okay. It's not great. I'm still, like, unsure of what I want to do with this. I think, like, the real thing to do here is get viral on here, but I literally can't fit it. So, I'm kind of like, I'm not really sure what I want to do with this thing. So I'm still up in the air on it. Like, the other way to do it is like this. And like, more base damage, but I don't really think that's the right answer. I don't know. I haven't figured out what I want to do with this thing yet. I'm still up in the air with it. Hey, Peach. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. What do I want to play? What do I want to play? What time is it? Let's play Haro. Let's play Haro, and let's play Deep Arcadia? Hell yeah. Do it, winner. I believe in you. What arcane would be best on the new war? Again, depends on many, many things. The boar? Yeah, let's use the boar. Why not? It's funny. Alright, who wants to come do some more relics? Ooh, we got a survival still. Who wants to come do some relics? Oh, slender. We're doing Steel Path relics, random. You want to come? Thor, what's your in-game name? Ito. And we got room for Thor. Thor, what's your in-game name? Nope, we're already full up screaming. Sorry. Snack time. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Hi Dale, how you doing?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
All the tunnel bomb messages. Oh wait, hold on. Let's make us go real burp. Haro.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Well, Shock Trooper's now available. It doesn't mess with people's elements, so Shock Trooper got a lot better. So if you got room for another augment, Shock Trooper's pretty solid.
All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's.
But also, there's like other augment buffs, like Thermal Sunder's buff, and then there's like the radiation buff from Smite. Max has the Greebles. Nothing there. What about down here? Nothing there either. I'm just trying to find a room. We're not finding anything good right now, sadly. Wow, we're really not finding anything. Wow, we're not finding anything. Literally dead hallways the whole entire way through. We'll go back this way. Ah, the good room. It was hiding. Okay, come over to me, squad. Do they buff allies? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Smite gives radiation. Thermal Thunder gives cold blast or heat. Shock Trooper gives electricity, aka shock. What are the other ones? Are there any other ones? I don't know if there's other ones now that I'm thinking about it.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic.
Bullets! Whee! No, Saren has Toxic Lash. We're talking helmet abilities. Saren gives Molt. We're talking helmet abilities. No, yeah, we're talking about, we are talking about that, but in helmet abilities specifically. No, I mean, Thermal Sunder gives you heat. The Thermal Sunder one, you can do heat, cold, and blast through the Thermal Sunder one. Which is perfectly fine. And having more heat on Nezha would totally make sense. Nezha inflicts heat, but doesn't give an elemental buff to your weapons through heat. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the main reasons why I put Thermal Sunder on my Nezha, and the reason why I really like Thermal Sunder is because it's, you know, on point for the theme. Also, it allows me to manipulate the, allows me to take most advantage of... Where the hell is this guy?
Fighters won't be far behind.
What's going on here?
Sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Oh, it's you, the one who always knocks me down for no reason. Can you stand still? Where the hell are you going? Where are you going? Why did you choose Edo Knight as your victim? Get out of here, nerd.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Spam call. Yeah, I guess so. Not that I need a 7th one of those, but I guess so.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Melt. 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 Very good.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
And crits. And does Thermal Sunder helmet still have very light ability armor strip? If I remember correctly, it doesn't give full armor strip like the ability does, but it gives you a little bit of armor strip. Actually, I don't even think it gives you any armor strip on helmets, now that I'm remembering. Can't remember now. If it gives you armor strip, it doesn't give you a ton. But I also can't recall off the top of my head. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that it requires redline to strip or like something else. I forget what it is off the top of my head. I don't think Nezha has enough range or strength if you're doing the support side to make Ophanamize worth it. I would probably say Fire Blast for just the 75% armor strip will do you fine. And then also, once again, fits into the theme of it. And then allows you to also, if you're running a Vitality on your Nezha, then you can do double heat stacks and take advantage of Archon Vitality with that. If you wanted to. I love when I miss with a heavy attack. Bees! When a shotgun deals 1.3 million, that's just too much. That's just too much. I mean, Terrify is great, but the problem is that it just kind of is... it's fantastic. It's just, you know, it causes enemies to run away. Which is kind of counterintuitive to a lot of people's playstyle. Yeah, you can use Pharaoh Strike. I don't think Pillage would necessarily be... Especially if you're doing a support Nezha. I don't know if I would do Pillage. Because Nezha... I mean, it requires a lot of investment to make Pillage worthwhile. Like, Pillage requires 132% 128% ability strength if you are running Corrosive Projection to have 100% armor strip. Now, you don't need to have 100% armor strip, of course. You can just double cast if you want to. But, I mean, like, at that point, it probably just makes more sense for you to run Terrify and Terrify's Augment, which causes them to just stand still, I think it is. Memory serves correctly. That's how Terrify's Augment works. Can't remember now off the top of my head.
The treasures of the Oracle. Put them to better use
Whee! Hey, we got a gold.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless
Hey,
they are destroyed.
get out of here, nerd.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Hey, Chuckosaurus. How you doing? Hey, Thraki, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Yes, Terrify does not work on Acolytes. That's one of the downsides of Terrify. I mean, I have no idea the reason why. I just always assume it's Spaghetti Code shenanigans. When in doubt, it's Spaghetti Code. Yeah, I mean, it's the chat messaging system is pretty interesting. It's got a really neat little... I'm really enjoying it. I really love it a lot. Yeah, that's just Quincy. Quincy's just that, you know? Hey, Blazer. Dacho Zen, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Switching over to Twitch, Blazer. Or are you a different Blazer? And I just coincidentally have two Blazers. Which also is equally cool. Yeah, it's no worries. Yeah, sometimes YouTube can have some delays for some reason. I don't really know why. It's a little bit strange. You're MR30, congratulations! Woohoo! Seems like bribery? I mean, not really, but I got you. Joining on the next mission? Yeah, we're doing Steel Path stuff, Blazer, if you want to come along. Next week is Sunday, sorry, is the Umbral Forma week. So just make sure you're here for when I start screaming, I need a new squad, so. And then the spot shall be yours. You should be proud of yourself. Getting to MR30 is actually like a nice little accomplishment in this game. Also, they give you 3 Umbral Forma when you hit MR30, so it's like, yes! And that's the real reason to hit MR30. Screw everything else. Screw the quality of life stuff. The real reason is you get 3 Umbral Formas. Oh yeah, you get a bunch of Riven slots too. I mean, I don't really care about Rivens. Yeah, the 3 Umbral Formas is the real reason to go to MR30. I'm addicted to Umbral Formas though. Always need more. Always need more. No, but it's an option there for the people who don't want to participate in the chat system, right? That's why it's there. It's not for the people who want to do the chat system, it's for the people who don't want to do the chat system. So that they have an easy way for them to get to like so that they can progress in the Hex story. It's so that DE can appease everybody.
We have only scratched the surface. This place holds many more secrets.
Hey, Bugsy. Oh, let's grab one of those.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
For your Varuna build, Wrathful Advance, aka Color though. Nah, look at the chat. My chat window is right beside the edge of this screen, so I don't have to look very far to look at chat. Do you like the Kufa Crack? Not really. It's a fine weapon, and it's a fun weapon, but it's not like I'm a shotgun guy. I love my shotguns. Up? Oh, okay, fine. I guess I had all my energy stolen from me. Cool, thanks. Is there just one stuck on the floor? Huh. Nifty. Beam. Beam.
That's it. Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I do know that people like the Kufa Karak. It's just like, for ARs, I don't know, they're kind of like hit and miss for me. I'm a huge fan of shotguns in this game. I do like my shotguns. I mean, you should just do what you'd like to do. The only time, like, I always tell people, you take my stuff as inspiration, make it your own. Yeah, the Kuvacomb's great. I do like the Kuvacomb. Is very good. Here's a machine gun shotgun. Enjoy. It's also really good too. Nice crit stats hybrid. Very good weapon.
Look out for troopers.
I mean, the Kuvacomb's still like a weapon I use on a regular basis. Hey, flap out. I still use the thing on a regular basis. Is having this much fire rate probably too much on a boar? Yes. Is it going to stop me? Absolutely not. Because it's funny, and I do like it. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, the Kubazar is a ton of fun too. If you like the Kubazar, you should check out Protea. Because Protea gives you a bunch of unlimited ammo, basically, for the Tsar. It's quite a good little combination. Kind of solves the Tsar's ammo problems. Man, I am just so tired. I gotta go check my mail before I get on the train too tonight. Hopefully the mail will deliver my YouTube password so that I can get the YouTube thing sorted out. That'll be the greatest gift of the year for me. Oh, that's a well of life target. I see, I see. What do you think you're doing? Get out of here, nerd.
Don't worry. I'll take
Alright, head deck track squad, we're out of here.
I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought
It got a lot better, actually. That's a weapon that I've been meaning to take a re-look at. With, the new acuity mods. That's definitely a weapon that I've been really debating getting another look at. None. I don't like Burger King. I hate Burger King. It's disgusting. It's awful.
void signatures, but outside the collective.
Burger King killed
They are
my
training your
sister.
support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Don't ask me. Still in the courts. Can't talk about it. Sure. No, just that Ian the Russian raccoon has come in multiple times asking about Burger King. And I'm done with the joke. So I'm saying that it killed my sister to defeat the joke. That's the joke. It's always a good joke when you explain it. Good for your nephew. Ugh. All right, GG squad. If the joke is beating a dead horse, it gets old pretty quick. For me. All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Broberon? Do like Broberon. Do like the Broby. Is Relic subsumed? Yeah, because it gives auto res on people. It's pretty good. I just feel like hitting people with a hammer. All right, Blazer. You here? Cool. What's your name, Blazer? Okay, who else wants to come?
Close my eyes.
You got room for two? We're gonna go do probably 1 or 2 more runs of relics before I gotta get going. Drink my water. I just drank some water. I'll drink some more. Thor, yeah. Feel free to come on down. Let's go. No one else taking the spot. Thor, what's your in-game name? I know you were just a part of the group, but I don't remember what your in-game name was. Do do do. That's right. Okay, I got room for 1 more. Who wants to come? We're gonna go do some Steel Path relics here real quick. What do we got for Steel Path relics? Oh, we got Fisher. We got an alchemy. Let's go to an alchemy. Who wants to come to alchemy? I got room for 1. Oh, my mouse is about to die. Whee! Lightning Clown. No one else taking it. It's all you, baby. Let's go. And let's see if we can get blue. Let's see if we can get you this rubric. Rubico thingamajigger. I got the love that keeps me waiting. I'm a lonely boy. He's a lonely boy. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, na, 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 da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Bow, 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 bow. I got the love that keeps me waiting. Oh, I got the love that keeps me waiting. I'm a lonely boy. Man, I am so freaking tired here today. Sheesh. Bow, 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 bow. To me, ooh, that's not a bad ribbon. Dash not bad. Oh, I didn't take the boar off. Oh, that's right. I was gonna just play melee boy. Oh, my nerds. We need toxin cold. Yeah, that's true. That'd be pretty interesting. All right, let's get to the objective. We're doing alchemy. So much better, so much fun. That's all just electricity. Oops, all electricity. Ooh, but that's cold. Try to kill things closer to the point if we can. So we have to do less running. Does make life a little bit easier. How many cats do you own? It sounds like you have 17,000 cats covering you at all times. I mean, like, if that's the case, I respect it. But it really does sound like you're just constantly covered in kitties. Which is not a bad thing. I'm jealous. I wish my cat was a cuddler. He's not a cuddly boy. It makes me very sad.
That's it. Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Go, slam, spin, 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 thing on the ground. AV, how you doing? Okay, there we go. That's not necessarily new tech, it's just very good. I'm not a fan of slam builds. Personally. I think that whole slam meta is boring, and I think that's gonna get nerfed because it's a boring playstyle. I mean, not today. as I will be stopping streaming relatively soon. And I don't know if I have any relics for it. What do you mean by gamble frame? There's no gamble frame in Warframe. It's just do the mission. Dice frame? RNG frame? Yeah, RNG frame is just do the mission. And you can trade in the tokens. To get the mission unlocked, you need to go to... Wait, look. You need to go to Earth and you gotta talk to Saya, the woman beside Konzu. And you have to get that little dialogue done with her, and then you get the quest. And then you get the mission node unlocked, which is Saya's Visions, I think it is, or Saya something. No, it's not 1999. No, it's not connected to 1999 at all. Here we go. Yeah, Saya's Vision. Isn't that what I said? Don't go "Arrgh" at me. Nerd. Make sure to transfer over to the new objective point, everyone. I think I just saw blue. I did. Good. Oh. Yeah, the Jack Kassar is a fantastic little thing. Or Jack Katag as well. Both of them are good. All of that, like, series of not really meme, but sort of meme weapons are very good times. Baddies. Remember to try to kill enemies near the points, everybody. You're making it harder to do the objective if you're killing things not close to the points. Ah! That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's what I want. Yeah, I've never really been a big fan of the slam build, right? Like, I mean, I also just am generally someone who doesn't really enjoy the overly used things. Just because I find it boring to me. Like, I'll mess around with it for like 1 or 2 times, and I'm just like, oh, alright. Like, I love the Sancti Magistar just as a baseline weapon. And that's what I've been using it for years. Is a ton of fun. Well, it got popular because they, you know, Slam got better. Slam got really, really good. And then people realized that you could do Slam Kong stuff. And then people realized that you could just do Slam and roll. Like, Slam just, you know, it got buffed, and then it got buffed, and then it just, you know, slowly, with the meta changing, got better and better. Yeah, Slam Kong got nerfed, but it's still, you know, you can just do a slam and then roll. And it's almost the exact same speed. Well, it's actually much faster with the Slam Kong, but it's still pretty fast by doing the slam roll. Yeah, the slam animation, the slam cancel animation is pretty easy to do. Pretty easy. Your game crashed? Oh, well, hopefully you'll get back in time. Let this go. You should, I can't re-invite you. You have to join back into the squad. So if you can't rejoin into the squad, then there's nothing we can do. It will not allow me to re-invite you. Objective has been completed. So, like, when you get back into the game, it should say, would you like to reconnect? Your connection was interrupted. Would you like to reconnect with the previous squad? You just need to say yes. And then you should be able to get in. Yeah, you gotta wait for your game to load. We'll wait for you. Thanks for the follow, greatly appreciate it. All right, where are we at? Not one thing is kind of going right for me today. I think I might need to call my friend and find out if he has any contacts at Google still. Get this problem sorted out. There we go. Okay. You might miss out on this relic. I don't know if it'll save your reactor or not here. It's 5. What train? Yeah. Oh, the loading screen took a while there for you. Sorry, my bad. Should have waited for you to properly load in. Train's at 6:30. Is it 6:30? Frick, I gotta take a look at that. Yeah, 6:30. I mean, I love O Phantom Eyes, actually. I think that's a fantastic ability. It just depends on what you're looking to do with it, right? Like on Zaku, who already builds massively for range, O Phantom Eyes is great. And if you do a range build on Dagath, it's also fantastic on Dagath. Pillage? Nah. I don't think that she needs pillage. I don't think that she has enough strength to make pillage worthwhile. Or they, my apologies. I don't think that they get enough strength to make pillage worthwhile. Pillage is like, they don't care about strength. I personally like, yeah, it's just for me, like, you need a lot of strength to get the 100% armor strip, whereas with O Phantom Eyes, you can do better with less armor, less strength.
The relic has been
And also because of the range.
Finish your mission position.
How much would I run on Gara? Depends on the build you're doing with Gara. If you're doing like a defense build, Nidus's ability is really good because you just suck people into the AoE, right? Yeah, Terrify is fine. I mean, the thing is, like, Zaku, you don't really need to shield gate because they have 75% evasion. And then you just do 75% evasion plus rolling guard, and that's usually enough survivability. I mean, like, you can throw on some evasion if you really need to, or like some shield gating. But like, I don't know, I've never had really huge survivability problems with Zaku ever. Because the 75% evasion is just so strong. Armor Strike is best used on frames with long duration negative range, yeah, exactly. And also high strength. I mean, you don't need high strength, right? You can just double cast it if you wanted to. But I'm really the type of person who believes in 100% armor strip. So. Also, Phantom Eyes gives Zaku a quasi survivability because it gives a, you know, the slow is a CC at the end of the day, which is very strong. At least in my mind, it's very strong. I really love it. Yeah. I think I shot that on the other side of the wall. Nice. All the punch through. Oh, that's right, because this thing's the punch through for armor. Yes, I've got lots of punch through on the board. So, and like, that's how I survive with Zaku. You know, you crowd control all the enemies with the Phantom Eyes, you get a bunch of, armor strip, you get some slow, you get really good slow, etc, etc. And I've never really had survivability issues on Zaku. Now, like that said, I also don't do level cap runs, so I'm sure, you know, and I also just hate shield gating with a fire burning passion. Like, I just don't like shield gating. It's not a mechanic that I enjoy. Yes. That's why I said I hate it. Yeah, I mean, Shade or the Horus Kubro or like just any form of invis works really well with Zaku too as your survivability mechanic. Either one works. Both are very good options. I think the Shade is technically better than the Horus if I remember correctly. Because of the manifold bond, you can have it proc significantly faster. Whereas you can't do that on a companion, obviously. I just like shield tank. I like health tanking. If it's not health tanking, it's not for me. Or like shield, big old shield tanking like a Hildren or a, Yeah, the Retriever mod's nice, but especially if you're going to level cap, you don't care about Retriever mods at that point, right? You need to be survivable. You don't necessarily care about getting more loot. Can't loot if you're dead. Who needs shield tank when you got 12k health? I mean, 12k health doesn't do anything in level cap runs, sadly. Health tanking has a really steep fall off for higher end gameplay. To the point where it kind of feels like armor needs to have like a mild damage attenuation just to make health tanks more viable in that late of a gameplay. I mean, you can obviously get it all sorted out. I don't have a Lich on Mars, so I'm not able to give you a hand. You have to have a Lich in order to be able to help with a Lich. But next time I'm on doing Liches, which will be sometime next week, I'd be very happy to give you a hand. Yeah, I'll probably do some more Liches next week. start up the collection, get the original collection done. I think there's still quite a few Kuba weapons I need. Get the collection finished and then move on to getting the elements of every kind. Oh, we're gonna need to go take a look at Ergo too. I probably need to go do some Railjack next week as well for the Ergo Blast weapons. I mean, yeah, adaptation just kind of like makes Nidus unbelievably tanky. Okay, well, we'll hopefully get this done here. Hopefully we won't, we'll have to wait for you to get back in. This is the last relic, by the way. We're heading to extract after this one. Yeah, the other reason why you don't want to use the Huras Kubro is because the Huras is a lot less tanky than the Shade in higher level gameplay. Also, the Sentinels will typically respawn faster because of Prime Regen. So you'll typically have the Sentinels. Like, that's why the Durgia and the Shade are the two most used options for level cap runs, right? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here while we're waiting for Blazer to get back in here. Sit tight, we'll be back in a second. Yeah, Nautilus also, yeah. I mean, they're all the same thing, right? At the end of the day. What the hell was that? Huh. That's kind of neat. I think most people use wait for them to fully load in. Don't keep shooting. Wait for them to fully load in. I think most people go crit. Yeah, no, I'm just saying most people use the other ones because they're more survivable, so they're more likely to stay up in the mission, right? It's not that they're bad. It's just that they generally will survive better than companions. Or else you're just rezzing your Horus every, like, 35 seconds. It is insane on the Chalker, yeah. Because the Chalker gives plus 50% 50% headshot. All right, head to extract squad. Wow, nothing. Not a whole lot there. Not a whole lot. W skin, she's my bitch. They do nothing to each other. To my knowledge, at least. You check the wiki? Warding Halo activates on Overguard? Doesn't make sense. Although I wouldn't be surprised with the spaghetti code. Oh, are they right here? Yeah, we'll do that. Damage redirection affects Overguard, but damage reduction doesn't. That doesn't make sense to me. That seems very weird. Will apply their effect to Overguard. Oh, look at that. That seems like an oversight, honestly. I guess there's no real frames that have both Overguard and damage redirection, though. So you're only really getting it if you, like, manipulate the system through, like, using secondary fortifier or something else.
We can go
Secondary fortifier bringing up Pocket Dante or something like that. It's kind of the way to do that, I suppose. Okay, I gotta run to the washroom. I'll be right back. I mean, I largely stream on, expecting more people. I mean, there's 76 over on Twitch. YouTube is not as, popular as a streaming platform as Twitch. And I multi-stream. We all rage. Feel that wow. And the prime part. Hey, Skew, how's it going? Do do. Do 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 do. I mean, yeah, the energy vampire build's still perfectly fine on Trinity. They made it so that you would still be able to do that. Lavos Prime is coming. Lavos Prime is coming. Soon there shall be a Lavos Prime. Yeah, Saturation. Merp. Loki's perfect. Yeah, Loki is absolutely the best frame in the game right now. Yeah. People who think that Loki need a rework, they don't really know what they're doing. Or what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Now that said, Loki's like a fantastic frame using the augments, but you know. Yeah, that sounds about right. Lavos confirmed? No, not to my knowledge. Yeah, he just, I mean, that's really all he needs is his, some of his augments going in there. Baruch. I don't know how long ago this was sent to me. Is there anyone I actually want to play right now? I don't think so. I don't think so. We don't think so. Do I just buy my second Hildren? Do I just wait? I think I just wait. Maybe one of these days I'll get around to doing the Exploder Orb. One of these days. One of these days I'll go do the Exploder Orb. Maybe. No, it's not. It's the doing the Exploder Orb is the problem, Shaq. I have the blueprints. It's the Exploder Orb. I just don't care for doing the Exploder Orb. Helmet with the status reflect one augment. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. All right, I know that the one augment's really, really good. Yeah, I'm more than happy to, dude. Take care, be safe. Yeah, I mean, Nyx's augments are absolutely great. Basically all of them. I do love them all. I know, I just don't have the patience for it, so I'm just not gonna do it. You seem to misunderstand. It is not 325 platinum worth of patience to me. It is not worth it to me. I don't like the boss fights. They just bug out for me far too much. It's the one area of the game where I constantly get bugs. Increase saturation to apply toxin to get 1 tick per second for more than 6 seconds also. Well, let's find out. Warframe. Status. Duration. Saturation can be increased. Damage dealing, damage can be negative through mods. Procs all duration, negative duration effects. No idea. You're asking a great question. Deal a tick of damage for every second the effect is active. But if you make the effect last longer, it'll deal more ticks. Right there. Or at least logically, right there. I don't use status duration usually, typically. I don't increase status duration at all. I think that it's kind of a, at least in my opinion, isn't a very good stat, so I just don't care about it. The only time that I ever really care about it is when it's a negative. Yeah, exactly. What Dr. Evil said. It's very rare for an enemy to survive more than a few rounds of attacks. once you're at a certain point in the game. Yeah, status duration, like there's a few times where running a negative status duration is really good. Like blast. If you have a high status chance blast with a negative duration, it's actually really good. Or a low duration. Because it just causes it to proc almost instantaneously, which is really good. But like no, that's not how it works. They have a base duration of 6 seconds, during which they'll deal a tick of damage every second. That's active. I don't think that it will, you know, go further than that. To my knowledge, at least. Yeah, to my knowledge, it's like... I mean, Blast loves minus duration, because Blast then will just constantly proc as quickly as possible. Most enemies don't, but in this case, you want to apply to a large space, so they will life for a bit before you get them yourself. Yeah, to my knowledge, there's not, like, necessarily anything there. Again, like Dr. Evil said, usually if you kill, like, while you're applying something, they'll die to other things, like your weapons, and so on and so forth. Live for a bit before you, yeah, no. I mean, it's, yeah, like, I don't think that it spreads out the time. I think that it is 1 per second from everything that I saw there. That's the logic behind what I'm reading there. I mean, it's pretty easy to do. Do I have a minus duration arcane? Or ribbon? Jet Kusar! Not the one I want to do. Mutilus Cernos, fuck you. Desperation. Here. Parasist. Well, let's do a quick test. What's the Parasist again? Is it a melee weapon? Wait, what is the Parasist? Let's find out. Status duration. Do I have a minus status duration weapon? Yes. The Parasist. So we'll just go the full, you know, we'll go the full ham. Minus 92% status. We'll go the whole ham here. Let's find out. Parasist, this guy. And we'll just go like this, we'll go like this. It has gas cloud. Let's throw on, lightning? Electric? Actually, let's throw on heat. Here, we'll throw on heat. And we'll throw on heat. And we'll throw on more heat. And we'll go throw on more heat. And we'll throw on status. Throw on that. And we'll throw on... Rifle aptitude. Wait, can't throw on rifle aptitude. I got Goblin's aptitude.
There's a whole world beyond Albania's walls. I'll show you around if you ever get out. You can laugh at our primitive ways.
Yeah, you're thinking Pathicist, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Toxin does a lot of damage, especially with Chroma, because it's based off of max health. It's very silly. Samaris. They replied to the chain. That's what that looks like. Okay, doggo. You stay here. The Nezha nuke with Toxin is better than Saren. aren't you applying any heat stacks? Why aren't you applying any heat stacks? That's odd. Why aren't you applying any heat stacks? Are you getting thrown into the gas? You're getting thrown into the gas. I fucking hate gas. Okay. Let's grab electric. So he says toxin base. Yeah, it has toxin base. Okay. So I'll do that, and then we'll throw on electric. No, we'll throw on toxin. No, then it goes to corrosive. No, it's okay. Why is it doing gas now? Why is it doing gas and electric? Oh, it's because I put the thing up there. I'm an idiot, that's why. That's why I'm an idiot. I understand. I'm an idiot. No. It does not condense the heat stacks into one time. It is not energy vampire. Otherwise, this thing would be basically dead. It is not energy vampire. It will not condense the stacks into a single instance. Long story short, no.
Would you like me to steer your body around one day?
Yeah. Yeah, it all works the same way.
It's not the same, but it'll be fun.
Heat just doesn't do procs on the first instance. Toxin does do procs on the first instance. Thanks for the thought. Welcome on in. Yeah, the Neja Elemental Ward Toxin build is silly too. It's really silly. Save us. Yeah, so blast on chain beams are generally speaking better. I like gas on melees and blast on ranged weapons. Of the Comey farming mission, yeah, there's Steel Path version. Eevee. Yeah, some of them are like what? It's toxin, electricity, and gas do the damage on the first instance, and the others do the damage on the don't do damage on the first instance, but do damage on the last instance. It's just a little bit of a difference. Not that big of a deal. Also use blast, depends on the weapon. Is not that more efficient to choose it. If you got a squad, it's more efficient. If you're doing it solo, it's not. It gives you, 1.5 times. So, 15 instead of 10. Yeah, blast is one of the best elements in the game right now. It does AoE damage now. Turns chain beam weapons into friggin' little monsters. It's really strong. It's really, really strong. It's arguably, it's like, so Jade Shadows, they did a rework of status effects. So the 3 status effects that got like overhauls was Cold, Magnetic, and Blast. All of which are top tier right now. Cold is arguably the weakest of the 3 that got reworks. They're still very good though. Yeah. It's not so much that you apply a lot in a short time. It's that when you apply 10, when it counts up to 10 stacks, it deals in a 5-meter radius 300% weapon damage. In a 5-meter radius. So then what you do is you put it on a high fire rate beam weapon. Like the Boar Incarnate, any of the big beam weapons, etc., that have chain beams. Right? So this is a chain beam weapon. 57% status chance on a blast weapon here with a fire rate of 7.3. Wait, no, fire rate of 13. You end up proccing 10 blast massively. Yeah, Tentaclaxian, Amprex, Nucor, Kuva Nucor, Tenant Cycron, all of those. All do very well with blast. Yeah, blast is very, very strong right now. Yeah, Torrid's boring. Torrid's boring. Torrid is also another option, but this is boring to me. Hey, Hamster, how you doing? I know you are. But my response whenever someone says Torrid is like, yeah, Torrid, yeah. Yeah, it's always nice when you come back from a break and there's just like tons of stuff happening, right? Exalted weapon for Berg Prime has gas. Yeah, like I find gas is better on melee. Like if you want to see a really nutty amount of gas damage, go check out my cause assist short. I cost CYST, something like that. Hey, I spelled it right. Go watch that. That's like a nutty amount of gas. That weapon crashes people's games. And it's getting this guy here. Well, it's not even that's the thing though. For the shorts, I never record my shorts with ribbons. Never. I do not record shorts with ribbons because it skews the expectations for the people who are watching. So I didn't use this. But yes, having a 10-meter radius on this thing is hilarious. Oh, it's so silly. This amount of gas with melee influence, and by the way, it has 300% status chance with Weeping Wounds and Galvanized Elementalist. So it has 300% status chance. And, yeah. With influence. It's really good. It's really, really good. It crashes people's video games. That's how good it is. It's really obnoxious. And it's about to get a Kuva variant. A Lich variant. No, Viral's not needed anymore. So the reason why Viral was super needed was because enemy health pools were jacked up because of armor. Armor got reworked too. Armor got reworked as well back in Jade Shadows. So you don't need to have 100% armor strip anymore. Viral's still really good, don't get me wrong, but you don't need it anymore. You have the mod that the more you hit with his one active, the faster you melee. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hey, local Queenie. Welcome on in. Yeah, Zacti's hilarious. The Zacti just does so much. It's a surprisingly good little pistol. Especially right now, and like, because you can get an outrageous amount of elements on the Zacti. Because of the new combo weapon combo elements mods. So you can just do magnetic and gas. Like I have a short on my YouTube of it has all 6 combined elements on it. And it's just funny as hell. It's so much fun. Secondary Enervate? Yeah, I was thinking about trying Secondary Enervate on it. I just haven't gotten around to it. No, haven't gotten that done up yet. If Reflection applies to Overguard, what do you mean Reflection? Try to decide which Riven to go with. Don't know which is better. I mean, Excel Frame will tell you which is better. That's kind of the joy of Excel Frame. It'll rate it for you. But if you want to send them over to me, Queenie, I can take a look and tell you which one I think is personally better. I'm not a Riven nutty person, but it is good. Because, so, for the Cloud Dr. Evil, does it, Excel Frame? It's a Overwolf add-on for Warframe. They're both in the good category. Yeah, just send them over. I'll take a look at them and let you know which I think the one's better. It's an Overwolf add-on for Warframe, so you can sort of see your collection. It'll tell you what ribbons are worth. It'll tell you the market price of items and so on and so forth. I just don't use Overwolf because Overwolf gets flagged by other games for anti-cheat software, so I just don't use it. But a lot of people really like it and find it very good. Yeah. Yeah, it's just an option for you. It's fine, but you don't need it. It's pretty good. I know people who use it. I know streamers who use it, but for me, I just go with what I think is good, which is usually not what a self-frame thinks is good. Me and a self-frame don't agree on things in this game. No, it's a Celta frame. Yeah, it's the just my spelling is terrible. Yeah, it's not Excal frame. It's I can't spell. I can't speak words. Dyslexic. Where you send? Send it here in game. PM it to me in game. You just go like this. In a PM to me. Yeah. And then you can PM it to me, and I can take a look, and I can tell you which one I think is better or not. I'm missing so many. Is it melee weapons that I'm missing a ton of? Yeah, I'm missing a ton of melee weapons still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How am I still missing these two, of all things? Shad. Do I have the Stropa parts? Have I just been sitting on a Stropa and not realizing it? No, I'm missing the receiver. Understood. What am I missing weapons-wise anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 24 weapons. That's not too bad. I'm gonna go hunting for another Kuva weapon or two. You can just go like this. Like that. No, I'm too lazy to go hunt angels. For the Fenmore and Praetos. I'm just lazy. I just haven't gotten around to it. I probably should just get it done and go get these two. And just go farm them both out. Because I think they both need,
Sorry.
PHRA, PRH.
Connects, it just won't take that in. I am taken. Move on.
Yeah, it's just the Void Plume pinions. I haven't gotten around to go hunting angels. I probably should just do that and get the rest of these things done, because there's not very much I'm missing left in the game. But I think I'm gonna go get the Kuvalich, the liches done here first. Nice, congratulations. Am I missing any secondaries here? Hey, Dr. Victor, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Here you go, Baller Bardini. For Hesper parts. One of these days. Yeah, and then once again, Void Plume pinions for the Praetos. I also need the stupid wolf sledge. Still missing 2 parts for the wolf sledge. Yeah, you can grab 1 a day. There's the Discord for anyone who wants it. And for over on the YouTube side, there it is for you too. MixP, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried. I'll get it when I get it. I think next week I'm going to try to get the rest of the Kuva weapons unlocked.
Babies. Oh, they'd probably eat me then. No, you wouldn't want to come home to that.
I don't think I'm missing anything for the companions. Oh, I'm missing the few stuff here. Alright, the Vasca Cavette. Visor Predicite, Medjay Predicite, Crescent Vulpavila, Soul Vulpavila. So those ones. The problem is, I just don't like dealing with Brother on Demos. Maybe I should go check to see if he's got anything today. I should probably just like zip by every couple of days, every day, and just sort of like doo-doo-doo. Son.
Wonderful to see you again. Come, let's exchange words. Farewell. Travel safe. Bye for now. You shiny thing.
Do 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 do. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna call it here for myself tonight. I gotta go catch a train off to see Mama. So I'm gonna call myself here tonight. Hey, Mouth. Let's go leave you with Mickey. It's not signed, Donna. All right, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. Appreciate you all. Thank you, Dr. Evil, for the donation. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very much, Who Stole Me Fries, for the sub. Thank you, Shinovi, for the raid. Thank you, Mako, for the raid. Thank you, Fire Jeans, for the bits. And everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. We'll be back on Tuesday. We are not streaming tomorrow, as I will be celebrating Christmas with my family. We do late Christmas. But everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. We will catch all y'all Tuesday. I might stream Monday. I don't know. If you have a sub, there is some emotes to spam at Mickey. That's what they look like. Everyone, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. And we'll catch you all next time. See you.